Perfect. Lovely. Okay. Okay, good morning everyone. Sorry for the teething issues. You're joining us here at the Phil Richard Classic with Welsh Powerlifting Association. I'm Chris, joined by my fellow commentator.
I'm Ben.
And yeah, so unfortunately we just missed the first round of squats, but it's not the problem. We're back here now, and you've joined us at the right time to start round 2 of squats. So first up, 87.5 kilos on the bar for Kayla, a junior lifter here with us today. She smoked her opener at 80 kilos and has done a 7.5 kilo jump. These there, sorry. No, the paper. All of them, sorry. And that was a good lift for Kayla. 87.5 now remains on the bar for Maisie.
Confident one done, Maisie.
Did you say you had a list of everyone's PB?
That was in my iPhone thing, which isn't working. So
Okay, that's
And a little bit of a grind, but
it's all right, I'll
bad
find it on
squat
my
from
phone.
Maisie.
I'll give you the laptop to look around it.
I believe that was a good lift for Maisie there, yeah?
I believe so. I didn't.
No worries. 92.5 kilos now goes on the ball for Rihanna. Just a small 5 kilo jump here, but she is in the 52 kilo weight class.
Approaching that double weight squat. And a strong squat for Rihanna. Easy free white lights on a second attempt for Rihanna.
And yes, and that was actually a new personal best for her. Her previous being 90 kilos. That's why we love the open powerlifting. So 95 kilos now for Laura.
A little bit of a grind, but other than that, looks like a solid squat for Laura.
Good lift and another personal best for Laura there. Imogen bar up now, 95 kilos on the bar for her. So if Imogen gets this, this will be a 2.5 kilo personal best.
Maybe approaching that sweet 100 kilo mark.
Oh, wonderful squat there. Probably at least 2.5, 5 more kilos there.
Yeah,
A good lift there for Imogen.
Another 7.5 kilo jump for Theon.
And I can't find them on Open Powerlifter, so it could be
First comp.
they're under a different name, or that they are it's their first competition.
Very strong squat.
Great grind there. Probably at the top end, maybe 2.5, 5 kilos more there. Same weight remains on the bar for Sophie. Howard, how do I say your name? Theon. So just it's just one F. They just threw another one in there for good reason.
Welcome to Wales.
Yeah.
Owls, lots of them, yeah.
Northern Ireland. Northern Ireland.
Easy second attempt for Sophie. Plenty more to play with there.
So that's just 5 kilos under her personal best. So I can see maybe another 5 or 7.5 kilo jump there for her.
Maybe just slightly chipped up PB territory.
Now we have Claire.
For a 5 kilo extra on the opener.
Yeah. Great to see Claire back on the platform. She's volunteers a lot, refereeing at multiple competitions for the WPA. Was recently at the British Equipped refereeing as well, but it's her time on the platform today. Oh. Free white lights and a good lift there for Claire. Now Vicky coming up with a 10 kilo jump in the 57 kilo class. So this is a 2 times bodyweight squat. The 150 moved very, very well. So much so 10 kilo jump. Good lift there for Sophie. Sorry, Vicky.
Next up, another 10 kilo jump for Yasmin.
So Yasmin, 10 kilo jump for her.
Easy squat there for Yasmin. Definitely got a big jump that we need.
So I understand her first lift was a Welsh record. So I think she's increased that again by 10 kilos, which is fantastic. Tiana now with 150 kilos on the bar. some nice, respectable jumps here. So 10 kilos, 5 kilos, which is kind of what you want to see for your second attempts. Then you sort of build on that. So you get your opener, relax, get your second, and then Hail Mary for the third and get a PB.
Whoa. Easy 10-kilo jump there for Tiana. Now we've got Carol Taylor with a 7.5-kilo jump, another big personality in the Welsh powerlifting.
Yeah, so Carol jumping 7.5 kilos. Carol, another person who has spent a lot of time refereeing at the Welsh competitions here, but for her, she's stepping onto the platform.
Confident walker from Carol. Overall,
that was only 2.5 kilos underneath her best. So I'd like to hope that she'll put maybe 157 on there, but I know she's currently nursing a bit of a shoulder injury. Next up, Carol. Great to see Carol back on the platform. Last competed representing Wales at the Commonwealths. Was it Commonwealths or Home Nations?
I'm not sure if she did the Home Nations.
Yes, it was the Home Nations in 2023. So come back and after an injury. So it's great to see her back on the platform.
Very easy squat there from Carol. Definitely could probably go 10
So good lift there for Carol.
Oh, no, it's 12.5-kilo jump here for Naomi.
Oh blimey! So, I've just looked like so. This will be a 20-kilo PB
On
for
his
Naomi.
second attempt.
With plenty more in the tank there.
Very strong squat.
If she goes up from the first to second and second to third, 175.
Plenty of room there to play with.
I'm just gonna offset this ear, so because I can't really hear when you speak because of the headset. So at least then we're not talking over each other. But 90 kilos for Maisie. I can't remember why she failed her second attempt. But yeah, it's sub-junior. So for those who don't know, sub-junior category is for the age. So sub-junior is between the ages of 14 to 18. Junior, 18 to 23. Open is everyone, and then when you get in your 40s, you become a master lifter. Very steady. Sit, drive up, the head up. There you go. Push up, push up, push up.
Lovely grind there from Easy.
Well done, well done. A fantastic grind there. So Kayla up next with 92.5 kilos. Oh, just a little bit too heavy there. Well caught there by the spotters and loaders. So walks away with a match PB.
.5 kilo jump here now for Rihanna. Another interlifter. Quite a few competing today. Got quite a lot of support behind her from the crowd.
So she got the 2.5 kilo increase on her personal best. So this is to increase it just that little bit more. Not too sure if that was a little high. We'll see what the refs say. 2 to 1, a good lift.
Kilo jump here for Laura.
So Laura's already smashed her personal best, but one of the numbers a lot of lifters chase is their first 3-digit squat. Oh,
not quite there.
It's a little bit too heavy, but walks away with a 7.5 kilo PB. So
gotta take the wins. Another lovely catch from there from the spotters and leaders. .5 kilo jump now for Imogen.
So another lifter trying for 100 kilos.
Huge milestone for someone's lifting career.
Yeah. There's a 57 kilo weight class junior as well, so
especially in the squat.
Amazing to see. That's it. Keep the chest up.
Lovely.
There we go. Well done. So Imogen walks away with 7.5 kilo BB on her squats. Next up, we have Fionn Grant.
Going for a 2.5 kilo jump now. Playing a bit safer than the jump from the first to the second.
So I think when I remember watching the second squat is a little bit of a grind, so this could be just the right weight to choose. Building the total, saving yourself for the squat, for the bench and the deadlifts.
Nice confident walkout, not wasting time, and a lovely grind. Coming away there with another PRB. Sophie now with a 5 kilo jump up to 107.5 kilos.
So this will be a matched personal best for Sophie. But she has gone down a weight class. She competed at the Welsh University Championships as an 84, but is now down to a 76. And I think she might be nursing a injury from squats because her squat was 25.
Not quite there.
Great effort, well caught. Can't ask for more than that.
Player now with a 5 kilo jump.
115 now on the bar for Claire. Been competing for just over 6.5 years now.
And a lovely score.
Well done, Claire.
Amazing. $130 on the bar now for Vicky Barlow. Absolutely smashing over 2 times body weight at under 57 kilos.
So Vicky opened on her personal best, smashed it by 10 kilos with a second. So this, if successful, will be 15 kilos on her best ever squat today. I think that was the perfect number there. Very, very good choice and a good lift for Vicky.
15 kilo jump there. $140 on the bar now for Yasmin. Another 12.5 kilo jump. Very strong squat though.
Yes, and I think it also might be Yasmin's first competition, because I can't find her on open powerlifting, but solid. Well, that's the opener for the next competition. Very strange though, because you don't normally see people do a bigger jump from second to third.
Yeah, they must have been feeling confident.
But it worked.
That second.
It worked. And she's right by the table, so I think she's very happy with that.
7.5 kilo jump now for Tiana. Tiana is now well into that 2 times body weight squat attempt.
To give the equivalent, I would have to do a 330 kilo squat. I'm not too sure with regards to depth there, but we'll see what the referees say. Three white lights, okay. They obviously see something I don't, which is fine. They have the best seats in the house.
Carol now going up 5 kilos from the second attempt, despite the no lift on the second. Getting very hyped up.
Let's go, Carol.
Carol's always willing to help new lifters in the sport, especially with the equipped lifters. Definitely helped bring equipped lifting into the Welsh powerlifting.
She's got to sink it a little bit deeper, but she's got this. Come on, Carol.
Strong brace.
Is it drive up, look up, hold it at the top. Is it in this time?
No lift.
No lift for depth, I assume.
Secured it first though, so still got a number on the table.
So Carol up next.
165, another 10 kilo jump. Taking the time to make sure his setup is on point. Confident walkout. easy squat.
Lovely.
Amazing.
Great seeing her back on the platform.
2 to 1, so strong lift. Next up now, another 12.5 kilo jump.
I said it was going to be 3 reds. 175 for Naomi now.
Another big milestone there with the 3 reds on the bar.
Oh, wow.
Very easy.
Definitely not the top end there. There's definitely more there.
And 3 white lights. Good lift.
Amazing. And that concludes the first round of squats. I think someone's wearing the rigor mortis sleeves. So just doing a bit of a swap over of the referees. So it'd be a good time to give a shout out to the sponsors for today's competition. Titan Support Systems, which were one of the people that supported Phil during his journey quite a lot. Photo Labs, as well as A7, so thank you for doing that and supporting us today for the competition in memory of an absolutely fantastic powerlifter and an amazing human being who sadly is no longer with us.
Such an icon in the Welsh powerlifting.
Oh yes, I've got all his accolades and his achievements, and I'll do that in a break because there is a lot.
Yeah, very accomplished lifter. I remember seeing him lift on my first comp and I was amazed. 70 kilos now for Josie.
Lovely.
Nice opener there for Josie.
And that is the Commonwealth champion there as well for Team Wales earlier on this year. So well done there, Josie.
110 now being unloaded on the bar for Jasmine Reese.
So again, I can't find Jasmine on open powerlifting, so it could be her first competition. Jasmine opting to lift proper raw, no wrist straps, no knee sleeves, with 110 kilos on the bar. Oh. And I think she's just jumped the start command there, which is fine, that happens. So for those who don't know, with the squat, there's 2 words of command. When you come out of the rack, you need to stand up tall, and then you'll get the squat command, squat to depth, stand up tall, and then you'll get the rack command to go back into the rack. So that's fine. Just got to remember those words of command next time.
Still move nice and easy for her, so I have no doubt they'll be confident in making the jump. 117.5 kilos on the bar now for Maximilian. A raw sub junior here. Very fast squat and very easy. Definitely a lot more to go big with. A lot more younger lifters starting to get into powerlifting, which is great to see. They keep getting stronger and stronger. 125 kilos on the bar now for Sarah Finch.
And this might be another first competition for Sarah. What I will do is I'll go and grab people's PBs.
So Sarah actually volunteered at the Winter Cup.
Oh, okay.
So I'm not sure if she's competed before, but she has volunteered for our Welsh Powerlifting comp previously.
So she's given back to the sport before she's even competed in the sport. Love it. Love to see. Good lift there for Sarah, though.
Love for the sport. And a strong first lift. Deadlift Jones now coming out with a 125 kilo opener. Again, such a low body weight. It's very impressive to see how strong some of these lifters are.
So Deadlift competed not too long ago at the Equipped Championships, bench only, and done very, very well there. I was there to see that in person, and it's her first full power competition as a 69 kilo lifter today.
Easy opener.
Well done there. So David up next with 140 kilos, Masters 3 competitor.
Very confident walkout. And an easy opener there for David. Very smooth.
I think the rack height was wrong, but still got the squat anyway, I believe. Up next is Oliver Parry. Again, don't have any details for Oliver, so it might be his first competition as well.
Great competition to start off your lifting. Very fast squat.
Very speedy. Very narrow, very compressed. So it's like, that's what I love about this sport. Everybody, there is no cookie cutter. Every person is slightly different, and you have to use, you know, your biomechanics the best way that you can, really.
145 now for Riley, another sub-junior lifter in the under 74 kilo class.
An opening 2.5 kilos above his personal best. Referee say we can't really see the lights there, can we? Good lift there though for Riley.
Already opening with that PR territory. $145 on the bar now for Nicholas, another master lifter. Good lift there from Nicholas. What will the judges say?
Very good lift.
Nicholas, another lifter that helped out in the Winter Cup. Nathan Jones now with a 155 opener, under 59 kilos. Nearly at that 3 times body weight squat.
Yeah, so the 59 kilo weight class is the lowest, the smallest weight class for open lifters. There is, I think it's 53 for men's or 52 for men's for the sub juniors. But that was a very, very speedy squat there.
Wasting no time on getting that up.
Was that a good lift?
I believe so. That was a good lift for Nick.
Leon Humphreys next.
I think Leon forgot to pull his sleeves up, maybe?
Needs to do that off the platform ideally though.
170 kilo squat at under 66 kilos. A lot of impressive lifters already here today. And looked like a misgroove.
Well caught there.
Good save there from the spotters and loaders. Leon next, sorry, with 182.5 kilos.
So I can't find Leighton again. 182.5 as an opener.
Judging by the sticker, we got another int lifter here. I think Howard's been making his way so everyone has one. And a good lift there.
So Maxim up next with 185 kilos.
Squatters were ready this morning.
I actually remember being here when Maxim done his first competition. That's how long I've been on the circuit.
Very
Solid opener
easy
there.
opener there.
Joe up next with 87.5 kilos.
Strong opener there.
Was the depth? 2-1 good lift, so I think you got depth from one of the referees.
Callum, the first lifter, breaking through that 200 kilo territory to 207.5. Very strong opener. And again, Callum, another lifter who spotted and loaded at the Winter Cup. Good depth, strong squat.
Right, and then we go back to the top.
JCB with a 2.5 kilo jump here to 72.5 kilos. Just adjusting the rack. A lot of hype here for Juicy. Very controlled squat leg.
Well, I'd like some good lift there for Josie. So Jasmine coming in for 120 kilos now. So she jumped the squat command, but it was a perfectly fine lift. So sometimes as a lifter, you have to make that decision: do I go up or do I go down? Now, if it's just a technical issue, there's nothing wrong with going up. To anyone listening as a lifter, if it's just something silly like the command, there's nothing wrong with going up. But it can bite you in the arse. But let's just hope Jasmine gets this lift. And she gets 2 to 1 there, no lift for depth. So depth from the center. So now she's in a very, very precarious position. So Jasmine needs to get the next lift, otherwise she'll be out in the competition. So strength is definitely not an issue, just needs to get it that little bit lower.
7.5 kilo jump here for Max Million.
These are 2 reds. That's sub-junior 74 lifter. Again, I don't know the personal bests, but I will find them out in the break.
Teenagers these days just keep getting stronger and stronger. Very speedy. I think that should have just been left in the warm-up room. Incredible squat play.
Very good lift there. So 132.5 kilos now for Sarah.
Sarah looks very locked in.
Bit of a sticking point there out of the hole, but grinded through it. She got the lift. Well done, Sarah. Next up, Deadlift Jones for 132.5. So this is just 5 kilos underneath her personal best.
Possibly looking to make a small jump of 2.5 kilos on that for the third attempt.
Okay. Solid second attempt there. And a good lift for Dylan. Oliver now with 147.5 kilos on the bar.
squat.
Good lift there for Oliver. Very speedy descent there.
Straight in the hole and straight back out of it.
So 150 now on the bar for David. Oh wow.
Very strong squat there.
Dan back spotting there going, bloody hell, that was quick.
Riley now, a sub-junior lifter, going for 152.5 kilos for his second attempt.
So if successful, this will be a 20 kilo PB for Riley.
Strong squat there.
I think that might be a little bit too high there. Yeah, so sometimes what happens to lifters, when it gets a little bit heavy, they try and find that fine line, and either they'll go too low and can't get out of the hole, or they just cut the depth, and unfortunately Riley there just cut the depth, so no lift there for him.
It's just over time, I think you build that experience up, you get used to sort of hitting that depth at the heavier loads. Just time, 155 kilos on the bar now from Nicholas. 10 kilo jump from that opener. Very fast low press.
Well controlled and full. Is it in though? Good lift. So bar sort of got away from Nicholas there, but he recovered it well.
Nathan Jones now with 165 kilos. Very impressive lift for under 59 kilo.
Opener for Nathan at 155 was extremely speedy. I'm sure we'll probably see the same again for the second. Very good.
Very confident.
Very strong and
squat.
powerful out the hole.
Quick walkout, quick squat. Very confident lifter. Liam retaking 170. I believe he misgrooved, which ended up with him.
Yeah, I think
falling
Liam
forward.
lost this at the top of his lift. He sort of fell forward. So sometimes people will be a little bit too speedy, and the core goes .ex not working. So you've got to have the stability throughout the whole lift. But fingers crossed he gets this, and then he's on the board. Hold it at the
Much
top.
better.
That's better. There we go. He's on the ball. That's the main thing. Well done, Liam.
Another impressive squatter. 170 kilos at sub 66 body weight.
So 195 for Leighton. Jumping up 12.5 kilos.
Very strong squat there from Leon.
Second,
Doing that 12 and a
second
half
attempt,
kilo
good.
jump on his second. 12 and a half kilo jump next for Maxime.
So it's just 7.5 kilos under Maxime's best.
Very strong squat.
There we go. So I could see maybe a match PB, maybe 207.
Joey Williams now with a 200 kilo squat. Another 12 and a half kilo jump. What a big jumps today.
Always, bro. Always.
Very easy squat there for Joe.
What did you say?
I was like, can I get a shot?
I'll shout anyone. 200 kilos there was a great and a good lift for Joe.
Yet another 12 and a half kilo jump there for Callum. 220 kilos being loaded on the bar. Nearing that 4 reds. Amazing. Very, very strong squat there for Callum. No question there on his depth. Sunk that.
So I think the opening squat there for Callum was his personal best, and he's just smoked that out of the water. So third and final round of squats for this morning competition. And then we load 75 kilos on the bar for Josie.
Bit of a grind, but overall, good lift.
Well done, Josie.
3 for 3 for Josie on squats.
So Jasmine needs this lift now. Strength is definitely not an issue. She just needs to get it that little bit deeper.
A lot of pressure for her now.
Yeah, it can be very, very nerve-wracking as a lifter. You just need to take your time, lock in, just focus on just getting that little bit deeper, but fingers crossed. Come on, Jasmine. Right, that's it. Bit deeper, bit deeper. There we go. Out of the hole. Hold it. This.
There we go.
There we go. Whew. Oh, there we go. Panic over. It's all right, we've still got bench left.
The redemption is to still be there.
Yeah, you've got to make sure when you, the best thing for like to say to anyone with regards to classic, you always got to pick a number that. What I will say is, if you have the worst day you can, you've not slept, you've not ate, work's been horrible, you know. If you can go into the gym and do it for a triple, that's where your opener should be. And then you build from there. You get a number on the board and you build your total. And I think 130 is definitely going to be the opener at the next comp for Maximilian there.
Very confident squat.
Very speedy squat.
137.5 kilos being moved in the Nabano for Sarah.
So only jumping 5 kilos. No, there was a bit of a struggle on her second, just getting out of the hole, but so far the smiliest powerlifter.
By far. Not quite there, unfortunately. Good catch from the spots and loaders.
Great effort though, walks away 132. And now 137.5 for Deadlift. This will match her current PB, but it will match her. Oh, what's going on? What's happened? Oh dear, someone's pulled a wire out. So while we're sorting out the technical difficulties again, this is the Phil Richard Classic. Our sponsors here, the biggest sponsor being Titan Support Systems, for those who want to lift properly and do equipped, one of the best brands to go to. And then we've also got Photo Labs, where I can't see where he is, but he is around here doing all our photos today. And A7 also supporting us and sponsoring this competition. In memory of Phil. Phil as a lifter, 40 years of experience, 45 years of lifting, sorry. Began in the early 1980s. His first ever international was in 1988, before we were both born. Was junior world champion 3 times, master world champion 4 times, 20 times British champion, European champion, Commonwealth champion, as well as he is part of the European Powerlifting Federation Hall of Fame. Best ever single ply total was 777.5 kilos, and he done that as a 74 kilo lifter back in 2017. But he sadly passed away last year, and this competition is in his memory. And it's beautiful to see. I miss Phil very much. He's an absolutely fantastic human being. Short pocket rocket, but it's great that Welsh Powerlifting has done this competition as tribute to him, and I hope he's watching down on us today and sending us all the gains. But rest easy, Phil.
There was also an amazing tribute back in the Welsh Champs last year, where they put Phil into the Welsh Powerlifting Hall of Fame.
Oh, did they? Oh,
yeah,
wonderful.
Amazing tribute for an amazing lifter and overall very humble person and such a friendly person. Yeah,
honestly, if you and there's a lot of people that have met Phil, you know he's one of the nicest people you could have ever met. But as soon as he got on that platform, oh
yeah, you did not want to be against him on that platform.
So 137.5 now for Deadlift. A match PB for her here, but a lighter body weight. That's it, fire it up. Go on! Oh,
good grind there. Good lift.
Fantastic, well done. That's perfect. So 152 now for Oliver.
Will we see another speedy squat here from Oliver? Another speedy lift there from Oliver. I think, again, that could have been
That could have been the opener.
A lot more in the tank there. Riley up next with 157.5 kilos. Taking a jump from the second despite not getting the lift.
So for Riley, I think he failed his second attempt on depth, so opted to go up a little bit higher.
Confident, obviously, that he can rectify the depth at a heavier load.
For some lifters, they might put on the little bit extra, maybe just to get them a little bit lower, or he knows where he needs to be and he wants to build up the bigger total. The depth looks better there. But what do our referees say?
That's
Good lift, there we go. Well done, Riley.
Well executed, and clearly a smart decision from the handler. 157 again now for David. Very impressive lifter himself.
And this is one of the things I love about powerlifting. It's probably, in my mind, the most accessible sport in the world. It doesn't matter your gender, your age, or your weight. There is a classification that you can lift in. David here being one of our Masters 3 competitors today. Very, very solid third attempt there. And a good lift for David.
$160 for Nicholas.
So 160 on the bar now for Nicholas. I think 5 kilo jump is probably right. His second squat, kind of the bar sort of got away from him, so he kind of what's called windmilling it up. So instead of going up, you sort of go up and sort of turn left and right, which is absolutely fine as long as the bar doesn't go up and down, and you don't take it for a walk. It's perfectly legal and within the rules. Nope,
Not quite there.
see, it's just a little bit of a tilt forward there for him, but great effort. Walks away with the second at least.
172.5 kilos being loaded on the bar now from Nathan. Yet again, another very, very impressive squat for his body weight especially. Another speedy squatter as well.
And I believe our lightest men's lifter as well, Nathan.
Sticking true to the inner row lifter as well, no wrist straps.
Just a little bit too heavy there. Great effort though, but still walks away with 165 kilos.
15 kilo jump here for Leon. Possibly trying to make up for that first attempt.
Yes, yeah.
Try and gain a bit of, get a bit of kilos back from that.
Yeah, so again, just a little bit too quick on his opener. Got the second, so done the right thing, stayed at the same weight for that. It was like, look, let's get the number on the board. Doing the 15 kilo jump. But just got to be patient. Just let that bar settle, lad. Stand up tall. Hold it. Perfect.
See a solid lift there. 3
Well
watts
done.
there. Big jump and a strong lift.
So he walks away with a match PB there, Liam.
200 kilos on the bar now for Joe. Possibly trying to hit the PR again. Unsure if Joe has hit 200 before.
Yeah, I think again the second one for Joe was depth. So most people for squats, when you get a red light or red, because there's three colour system for failures. Red for bench. For squats is and always will be depth. So the top of your hip crease has to be below the top of your knee joint. Looks deeper.
Look good there, and a strong lift overall.
I think that should be in. There we go.
Walking away with that 200 kilo. Another huge milestone for any lifter.
202.5 on the bar now for Leon.
Confident 7.5 kilo jump.
So went 12.5 from first to second, but as I said, generally you see from second to third, the jump's not as crazy. It could be anywhere between 5 to 10 compared to 7.5 to 15. But it's all relative to the lifter and the body weight.
Big Bruce. Solid squat there.
Got past the sticking point.
Possibly
Well
an extra
done.
2.5 kilos there, but overall.
So max him now with 207.5.
Another 10 kilo jump.
If successful, this will be a 2.5 kilo PB.
Psyching himself up for this lift.
There we go.
Strong
Fire up.
depth.
Stick with it. Keep the chest high. Referees say.
Three whites there.
Well done, and
Very
a new
strong.
PB for Maxim there. It's the thing a lot of the lifters do, especially the older, for those who lift raw, is when they get to that sticking point, they people look down. Don't look down, stretch up, because,
Hips shoot up and then your chest doesn't follow.
So last squat of this morning's competition, and then we'll be having a 10-minute break. 230 kilos for Callum. So again, jumped the 12.5 from first to second. And now this will be a 22.5 kilo PB for him if successful.
Would be a great lift to end the morning session of squats. Looking confident. Big raise. Good depth. Amazing lift. Very clean.
Very, very controlled.
Form was just on point overall.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the morning session of squats. We will be back here in 10 minutes for the best lift in the world, which is bench press.
I would have to disagree
No,
myself.
my personal favourite. You get to have a nice lie down, and I just have to point out that the heaviest, I do it every time. The heaviest weight ever moved by a human being was a bench press. So, yes, thank you very much, and we will see you back shortly.
back in for bench. First off now we've got Laura with 40 kilos on the bench.
Oh shit. Did that just come up on our thing?
It's just started.
Well, hello everyone. I've arrived late.
Fashionably late.
That's better. I think I can hear you now.
Happy days. Progress. Rihanna coming out with 40 kilos. Explaining how she wants that lift off.
Yes. So with the bench press, you can ask the centre spotter for a handout, but you have to tell them how you want it each and every time.
Yeah, it can make or break the lift, that lift off.
Yeah. If you can train, this is one thing I will say to all lifters, if you can self-handout, it's probably one of the best things to do.
I've started doing that myself.
Yeah, it just eliminates that variable.
Yeah, you're never going to get the same lift off
No.
from each competition, no matter how well you explain it.
But Rihanna done well there. She opened up on a personal best.
Imogen now with 45 kilos. A lot more rules to meet with the bench press between commands, and you've got to have your feet down, obviously glutes on the bench, and now as of the past recent few months to a year I believe of the elbow depth.
Yes. So when when you get the yellow light for bench, it can be a multitude of things: feet, glutes, head, commands, clipping the rack. But a good lift there for Imogen. Oh.
45 on the bar next for Betham. I believe there's a technical issue. There we go, Betham with 45 on the bar still.
Yep. Is Bethan not coming out? You need to. That's fine. We've got to start the timer and time her out.
Betham's dropped out apparently, so she will not be lifted today. There we go. Next on to Fionn with 50 kilos on the bench.
So 50 kilos on the bar now. So yes, whenever a lifter has an attempt in, you still have to run the clock, even if they choose not to come out. Lovely opener there. Good lift.
2 to 1 there. Kayla next with 52.5 kilos to open up her bench.
So Kayla opening up on a 2.5 kilo PB for her, which is lovely. Bench for a lot of lifters is the lift that takes the longest time to sort of grow and improve. You get the big gains from when you, for technique, but actually building the strength for chest takes a very long time.
Responds very well to having some mass on the system as you're bulking. Definitely a big one that grows, but also the most stubborn.
Maisie up now for 52.5 kilos.
Another sub-junior lifter. Another self-handed. Very easy opener there for Musi. That's a good lift. Player up next with 55 kilos.
So another one of the rules in bench, you can't really see, but you have the rings on the bar, so your hands have to be covering that ring or within inside that ring. You can't have your hands proper splayed out. Or 83 centimeters. I think that's the official rule. But good lift there for Claire.
62.5 kilos on the bar now for Sophie.
So just 2.5 kilos under her personal best for Sophie now. Yasmin, what's your bench PB and deadlift PB? Bench PB. Yeah. Is it your first comp? Yeah, I thought so. And deadlift? 140. Well, actually, it's not your first comp. It's her last comp. She bought that. The 140. That's fine. Just so I know for the live stream.
Sophie opting for the self-handed too.
Very solid opener there for Sophie.
Easy opener. Definitely going to be in PB territory today. Up next is Carol, 65 kilo. It's going to be strange seeing her lifting raw and not equipped for the bench. That's what I've seen a lot of from her lately.
We love equipped. Rocking the Tiger Pattern A7 singlet.
Might be one of the more colourful lifters we've had on the platform so far. Bit of a sticking point, but very smooth and natural.
Good lift there for Carol. Vicky Barlow now, opening up with 65. Good.
I believe we've had a lot more self lift-offs so far than people opting for the handle.
There's a lovely bench press there. Yeah, I think what a lot of coaches will do now, especially for raw benching, is if you can learn to hand out yourself, do it. As we said earlier, you just eliminate that variable. We're very lucky here. I've had handouts from Adam before when training. Adam's very, very good at handouts.
Very precise as to what you tell them.
But you can get some people that do handouts and it's like they just chuck the bar at your chest.
It goes in one year what you tell them and out the other.
Yep. Or when I used to be on, well, as I'll be on platform later, someone will turn around and say to you, they'll go, oh yeah, I'll say 3, 2, 1 and then say my bar, and you go, yep, no worries, 3, 2, 1, my bar. You get on the platform and they'll go, yep, and you're like, oh, okay.
Very easy press there from Yasmin.
Yeah, solid opener there.
Her first IPF competition.
So 77.5 now, goes on the bar for Tiana. Opening 2.5 kilos above her personal best.
Good to see that a lot of people are opening above their personal best. Obviously, the Christmas dinners have helped.
They've paid off. I think what you're getting a lot more now with lifters is they're planning the space between competitions a lot better now.
Yeah,
You know, instead of doing like 9 comps in a year, they'll do like 2 or 3.
it's definitely the best way to do it.
Yeah. Solid opener, opening up on a PB. Well done.
A lot more space to play with there. Naomi on the platform now for 85 kilos.
Naomi having a blinder of a day already. So she opened 7.5 kilos above her personal best. She's opening 12.5 kilos above her personal best on bench press.
Definitely been a few good blocks of training for Naomi.
Perfect.
And should have been left in the warm-up room. Very impressive lifter.
Carol also going for 85 kilos. Let's go, Carol.
Pretty good atmosphere here today. A lot of lovely lifters. Just a bit of positive encouragement.
Follow the plan.
for
Follow the
lifters.
plan. Unfortunately, we're being bad influences.
Very easy bench press there for Carol. Very, very easy.
Lovely.
Definitely plenty of room to jump to.
So we go all the way back down to 42.5 kilos for Rihanna for the second round of bench. Now, you generally find with female lifters, the jumps on bench press are not as large. You generally find that with the gents as well. Sometimes it's very hard to gauge where you can be and where your top end is on bench, and the jumps have to be planned accordingly. But the lowest jump increment you can do in powerlifting is 2.5 kilos, so that's the minimum you can do.
I myself am part of their third bench attempt curse. Every competition so far, our third bench just doesn't go. Lovely second attempt there from Rihanna.
But I do believe the bench press is the most technical lift.
By far.
If everything clicks and you fire it off the chest properly and you actually use that leg drive, which most people don't know what that is, and everything clicks, then it will move beautifully. But if one thing goes wrong,
Yeah,
it's very, very hard to grind out a bench press. I've seen some amazing grinds there over the years, but it is doable. But Laura now with 45 kilos. So this will be a personal best for her if successful.
I wanted a CPF one. You didn't bring me a CPF one.
Bit of a heavy pause there, but overall looks like a solid press. Just like the squat, a lot of different ways of people, the way they bench, from how their feet position, from how heavy they pause the bar on their chest.
So you'll get the press command when the bar is motionless on the chest, and it has to be motionless. So you'll get some people who will really, really quickly descend the bar onto their chest, and then they'll get sometimes a longer hold. And then you'll get people like myself who every single bench press is a tempo bench. So I'll get really quick press commands, but I have 4.5 second descent. But 50 kilos on the bar for Imogen. A bench like I'm in a bench shirt without wearing a bench shirt. Explain that.
I just benched like I've never stepped foot in the gym before. Lovely press there from Imogen.
Yeah, beautiful second attempt there for Imogen. Fionn now with 55 kilos on the bar.
been a couple of changes to bench over the past year or so. You know, from your feet not being allowed to touch the bench when you're setting up,
Mm-hmm.
and I think with the elbow depth rule as well, it sort of very much changed how
A lot of people.
bench records,
yeah.
that sort of thing. It's made it a lot harder.
So yeah, so to the rule. Hold on. That's fine. She hasn't got the start command, so as long as you don't get the start command, and it's not an attempt at the lift, you can reset.
As you said, one slight thing out of place
Yep.
can miss the lift.
No, just a
Not
little bit
quite
too
there.
heavy there. Got another attempt at it. Could be just need to reset a bit more.
It's one of those lifts. It's very hard to reset when you think something's wrong. Trying to reset, it's obviously all the pressure as well.
Yeah.
It's
And-
not easily done.
No, and then you also, for those that are watching, you see the timer just above us. So you only get 60 seconds. You get 60 seconds to get the start command. So if you time out, if that timer reaches 0, you time out and you can't attempt that lift. So you've got to find that fine line about setting up with plenty of time to spare, but don't leave it too late. Oh, the sweets are being passed around. Oh, I'll grab a couple of Mars bars. Thank you very much. That was a good lift for Kayla. Maisie up now, the same weight at 57.5.
Correction, Kayla didn't quite get that lift.
Oh, did she not get it?
I'm not sure what reason she didn't hit the lift, but that was a no lift for Kayla.
I think we were too busy getting sweets.
Maisie with 57.5 kilo press now. Very smooth. Maybe a small little jump left in there, but might be a bit of a grind for that 60.
And she actually opened up on her personal best there. So 60 kilos on the bar now for Claire.
Really is great to see that, Claire refs from local high up, always helping out, but
Yeah.
still steps on the platform and does her time to compete. Good press there from
Perfect
Claire.
there, Claire. Probably another 2.5, 5 kilos there for Claire. And a good lift for her as well.
Carol opted for a 2.5 kilo jump now to 67.5. Was a little bit of a grind for that first attempt, but well, as Carol's done a clip before, I'm sure she's very used to grinding out those presses.
And I know she's unfortunately nursing a bit of a shoulder injury.
Yeah, from what I know, I think she's been on and off with injuries quite a lot recently.
So we were speaking because as soon as I saw this competition and they wanted to put the rotor out, I was like, I'm doing it. Carol signed up for the competition on Monday and sadly dislocated her shoulder the Tuesday, but she's still pushing. That was a lot better.
That was a lot better.
That was a lot better.
Maybe there was a misgroove on that first attempt, but that looked a lot smoother. Very good press from Carol.
But yeah. But she's trained through it and she's doing really well. But you see what we were saying, the difference between bench, if everything moves well and fires off, it'll look easy. So 67.5, same weight on the bar now for Sophie.
Yep.
So this is a 2.5 PB for Sophie, if successful.
Taking her time on that setup, making sure everything is on point. Bit of a grind, but got past that sticking point and straight up.
A PB.
Maybe a 2.5 kilo jump for the next one.
Yeah, I think 2.5
Well,
kilos.
definitely gonna be the
70 will
top
be
end,
the
I
top
think.
end, yeah.
70 kilos now for Vicky.
So this is a match PB attempt for Vicky. So she gets this, and then
Coming close to that 1.5 body weight bench press, which obviously with how hard the bench is, it's another impressive milestone.
and this is the one thing about strength and stuff like that, and this is for all the bros on the internet. It's all relative. All strength is relative. So you get people that will go, "Oh, I can lift that." It's like, yeah, cool, but strength is all relative to the person.
Very good lift there from Vicky.
I definitely see 72, 75 there for the third attempt for Vicky.
Definitely. He has been opted for the 7.5 kilo jump now to 75.
So this
So
will,
far, very impressive lift there.
yes. So for our first comp, we just quickly had a chat with her, grabbed her personal best. So this will be a match PB. Well, it's a gym PB, and sorry to let everyone know, gym PBs don't count. It's what you do on the platform that counts.
If someone could tell my brother that would be great.
But if Jasmine is successful with this, then she can then go for, well, technically this will be a PB, and then can just increase that again on the third.
Beautiful press there from Yasmin.
I'd say maybe 5 kilos next.
Still a junior as well, so by the time she reaches open, I think she's going to be an absolute weapon on that platform. Tiana opted for that 5 kilo jump now to 82.5 kilos.
So Tiana opened up on a 2.5 kilo PB. She's jumping 5 kilos to 82.5 now. Oh wow. Fantastic bench press. See, now I'm looking at Tiana, I'm thinking, well, I'd say, could put probably 10 kilos on that.
Yeah, easily.
90 for Naomi. Having a fantastic day so far.
Not sure whether she's going to take our strong advice of going for that 100.
Oh wow, beautiful.
But I think it would be there.
But I think she's sticking to her game plan. As we all know, powerlifting is a total. $90 kilos for Carol. So again, Carol returning back to the platform after our last competition 2 years ago now. Well, I suppose technically 2 years ago. Ah, beautiful bench. Beautiful bench. Definitely see either a match PB or a PB for Carol today. So third and final round of bench press for flight A. Flying for bench press today.
Yeah, it's very quick flights today. Very quick from the spotters and loaders. Very consistent. We are now going for that 4 to 5 kilos now.
So opened up on a PB. 42.5 is 2.5 personal best. This will give her a 5 kilo PB on the bench press.
And if she gets this, she'll be 6 out of 6 so far, so could be on for that 9 for 9.
Just a little bit
Unfortunately, not quite there.
Still walks away with a personal best. So She's PB'd on both lifts so far. Laura up next with 47.5 kilos. Ah,
Looks quite heavy on her pause. Looks like it's dumping a bit too much for her there, but
still
nonetheless, still
walked away with a 2.5 kilo personal best.
Imogen next with 52.5 kilos.
This will be a match PB for Imogen, if successful.
A lot of support coming from the crowd and the waiting room for Imogen. Making the most of that time. Lovely press there.
Perfect. Very technically beautiful bench there. And Deadlift walk away with a match PB. So Fionn with 55. She missed this on the second. I think there was just a bit of a misgroove.
Bit of
with the
issue with the setup, so hopefully rectify that and get that redemption.
In my family, this is like actual fight.
Oh, cheers.
And there's always fewer, even if they don't always fewer.
Cheers. Looking a bit more stable this time. Not quite there, unfortunately. Nonetheless, secured her opener, so
Yep.
she still gets that total.
Yep. Sometimes all you need is one lift.
Yep.
Well, in each discipline, of course. You can't just get 1 out of 9. But sometimes all you need is one. Kayla now of 57.5.
Again, Kayla missed her second attempt, hopefully trying to get it this time around.
Still will walk away with a PB regardless. She opened up on 52.5, which is 2.5 kilos over best ever bench. Sit, push back, push back.
Nice little grind
Well,
there.
better there.
3 white lights.
Perfect, well done.
Securing, what was that, a 7.5 kilo
That's
PR
7.5
there?
kilo PB.
So huge PR for bench
Yeah,
press,
oh yeah,
you know, with
definitely.
how stubborn it is to grow.
And this will be a very big PB on bench press for Maisie. So she absolutely smashed her squat personal best, which was originally 67.5 kilos. She got 90 kilos.
Maisie is, I believe, quite a young
Yeah, so
sub-junior
she's a
lifter. isn't
sub-junior
she?
lifter. Is she like 14 to 16?
Yeah, I believe she is around that 14, 15 mark.
Yeah.
So
Nah,
Not
just a little
quite
bit too heavy. Great effort though.
be interesting to see how well she grows through the sport as she hits junior
Yeah.
and open class.
And so,
Already a very strong lifter.
for those listening as well, the youngest you can compete in the IPF, for example, is 14 years of age. So 14 is the youngest you can step on the platform. And actually with sub-juniors, there's 2 different categories of sub-junior.
Right.
So you have 14 to 16 and 16 to 18. So you have records accordingly, unless that's changed, I'm not too sure. But yeah, you have like sort of under 16, 16 to 18. And some of the UK's juniors and sub-juniors. Like I'm looking across at Caitlin Davies in front of me here, who's got the heaviest junior squat in the GBPF at the moment, which I think she's done at Home Nations.
Some impressive junior lifters these days. It's
It makes me wish I started younger.
yeah, likewise.
But Carol coming out for 70 kilos now. So this will be a match PB if successful.
And given you said, you know, she dislocated her shoulder not long back and still having issues with it, this would be a big win for Carol, I believe, on the bench.
Nah,
Unfortunately, not quite there.
a little bit too heavy, but still walks away with 67.5.
Don't think she's too annoyed by it. Smiling coming off the platform, just gotta take it for what it is, really. 70 on the bar now for Sophie.
There's nothing there.
So this will be a 5 kilo PB if successful. So she's already got a paid personal best.
Very stable on the lift off.
No.
No, not quite there.
Sometimes that's the best thing to do as a lifter. If you know you haven't got it, just go, no, save me.
Save the energy, ready for that deadlift.
Exactly. 72.5 for Vicky now.
Vicky seems to be having a pretty solid day so far.
So absolutely smashed her squats. This will be a 2.5 kilo PB if successful.
A lot of purple signalets today.
No.
Not quite there.
So it looked like what she was trying to do it's an attempt called scissoring your bench press. So what you can do, some people, so as long as the bar doesn't completely dip, you can lock one side out and then the other. You tend to see that a lot more with the equipped lifting.
Yeah.
So it's the whole bar that has to dip. So if, for example, your right side locks out quicker than your left, it's fine. Just that right side stays locked and you just push up with your left. It's a perfectly legal. So Jasmine now with 80 kilos on the bar. And this will be a 5 kilo PB for her. No, just a little bit too heavy there.
Still very impressive lifter so far.
Still gets a platform PB of 75, so it's what she's done in the gym. So that means it's an actual PB this time.
Tiano for 85 kilos now.
Which will be a 10 kilo personal best. But I'm loving the bench gains that you see from lifters recently. Everyone's. I'm hoping everyone will start to think that bench is the best lift in time. Oh my God! Wow.
And I think there's still more in the tank.
There's more there.
Very, very impressive bench session there for Tiana. Could be on for a 9 for 9 today. Naomi now for a 95 kilo bench.
Yep.
Stay disciplined.
Tiana.
Didn't quite give in to us all time for 100. And another solid bench there. A bit of a sticking point, but straight through that to 95. Good lift.
Then final lift for this flight, 95 kilos for Carol, which will be a personal best.
A lot of support coming from behind Carol right now.
Do it at the end of the day, Naomi. Do it at the end of the session. Save your strength for the deadlifts.
So now,
Well done
yeah.
though, great benching.
Oh, big grind. Come on. Unfortunately, not quite there.
What a fight though.
Determined to the last part.
But that concludes flight A. Now we go straight into flight B, so I'll have a bit of a swap over of everyone.
Kicking us off will be Josie with 25 kilos on the bar.
So it's actually been really amazing the amount of people that have offered to volunteer for today's competition. So much so that I understand a lot of people had to be said, thank you very much for the offer, but we've got a load of people. So much so that even on the platform there's enough to swap people over for each flight.
I mean, I myself, I was meant to be spotting loads in the afternoon, but I've got a shoot after the morning session. But from what I'm aware, that was very easily replaced in my absence, which is great to see because it's nothing worse than when it's short on volunteers. You know, just good to see people willing to give back to the sport and help out.
Yeah, and if you can support your local division, regardless of federation, giving back, even if it's just an afternoon or a session or even a flight, it all makes a difference. This will be my 110th platform I've worked on today. Yes.
I'm a bit far away from that.
And it does get really, really tiring, and just sometimes having that break makes all the difference. But beautiful 25 kilo opener there for Josie. Only 5 kilos under her personal best, so maybe we'll see a PB today. 50 kilos on the bar now for Jasmine.
If you are interested in the future of helping out these comps, just keep an eye out on the WPA Instagram. They're always posting to see if they can get volunteers nice and early, help out, and they do offer free entry to a competition if you do help. Easy press.
Beautiful. And
very close grip,
well.
yeah.
All triceps.
Again, it shows like it depends on how people sort of like their genetics, the mechanics, that sort of thing. You know, some people are close
and
grip
it
will
could be
work
as well,
better.
like if you're rocking an injury, like if you might have a shoulder impingement. So some people might bring their hands in just to lessen the injury. So for example, my index finger used to be on the ring, but because I've got a shoulder impingement, now it's my little finger and it's less pain. So you have to work to
try and mitigate those injuries.
To what mitigates the pain. I mean, we're powerlifters, we're always in pain.
Yeah, especially those
just
shoulders.
What number?
Very, very easy lift for Maximilian.
Bit of bounce off the chest though. 3 white lights though, that's fine. Jake just giving the bench a bit of a clean.
With his t-shirt. Improvise.
Too much chalk. 75 kilos now for Sarah. I'm going to get a picture of us for the gram. There we go. Just a couple of good looking guys.
Although I should have dressed to match the occasion.
Solid opener there for Sarah.
I think think that was a smart choice of opener there. Some small jumps maybe there.
Yeah. Again, once you get that number on the board, you just build from there. 75 kilos now for Deadlift Jones.
I think it all depends on what people come out for on the day, you know, whether they're just looking to hit the PB, whether they're looking to win,
Yeah.
you know, it's all depends really. Some just looking to go 9 for 9 and have overall a good day. Solid bench there from Della.
Great lift there. Riley now with 85 kilos.
I have a lot of strong people with the bench press for the Welsh powerlifting, but I always do find it amazing when you see like sub-juniors especially benching beyond their body weight already.
Yeah.
It's impressive to see.
So 85 here for Riley. Love the wrist straps, by the way.
Somewhat much my cannibal
Yeah.
stuff.
Wow.
Lovely press there from Riley.
Great bench press.
Seems like a big thing in powerlifting. You've got to have the fancy drip to match.
Yeah, yeah. Is that what the youngsters call it nowadays? The drip. 90 on the bar now for Nathan Jones.
Quite looking forward to seeing how Nathan benches and deadlifts, given how fast his squats are. No wrist straps either, completely raw. Pretty strong bench press there
Very
from
strong
him.
opener there.
And again, for a 59 kilo lifter, that's a lot. Very, very hard. Because as I said, with the mass, obviously at 59 kilos, there's only so much mass you can hold on to.
Exactly.
So to hold on to a big bench press, it's not going to be easy. Oliver now again also taking at 90 kilos. Put a solid bench there. Huge shout out to the spotters and loaders, very quick with these weight changes, very smooth. 95 kilos now for Nicholas. Quite a tall person, so the long arms make it all that bit harder for that bench.
Yeah, certain biomechanics and the way your body structure, it works for certain lifts and not for others.
But it doesn't seem like it's going to affect him. Very smooth
So,
bench there.
for example, Phil, who the competition is named after, man was a powerhouse for squats and bench press. He had the biomechanics for it. It was great watching him squat as well.
Just a little pit bull. Absolutely incredible lifter.
102 now for David. Tom Morgan in front of us doing the caffeine and the protein water.
Always a busy day for him on the comps, between handling and setting up all these different bits.
Great opener there for David.
It's great to see how far the Welsh powerlifting has come over the last couple of years. Though. From my first comp, it's come so far between, you know, some things from the stream to just, you know, the quality of how they're done then.
It's great, and it's a lovely tight-knit community here with the WPA, and it's great seeing how much it's grown and how many people now are. Well, as I said earlier, we had to turn people away for helping out, where before we were at times struggling. A lot of the times I used to come all the way up here from South East London to help out on competitions because of struggling to find platform crew. But that's what I said. Now I'm at a position where, you know, I can retire and I don't have to do as many comps. 110 for Joe now.
Some drama between the lifter and handlers here. Lifter wanted to go heavier. Joe with 110 now. Very strong press there from Joe.
Yeah.
Very strong. I think he might be able to cook up quite a big bench here.
112.5 for Maxim.
Very strong
beautiful
press
opener.
there. I think he's definitely got quite a lot of room there to work with.
Yeah, 122.5 now. Being loaded for loading.
Already had some very strong lifters this morning.
Beautiful opener there. Seems that everyone's opening openers have been the right weight.
Next up we've got Callum with 125 kilos for his opener.
I think Callum will be closing out the first round of bench press for this flight.
That's the last. Yep, so Callum is our first at the end of the first round for Flight B and bench press. Callum seems like a very strong lifter overall. Big squat, big bench. Also seems like he has the funkiest socks of the day. Lovely opener.
Very
there.
smooth opener.
And on to the next round of bench press.
27.5 now for Josie.
Just a quick shout out to all of our volunteers and obviously James Kemery, who is the referee in the top left, who also puts all the stream together, all the technical sort of parts. So without him, well, we wouldn't be here doing this or have a stream.
Yes, I think we were saying, again, with volunteers, having volunteers with tech experience, so is very rare and difficult to come by. So if you do know or you want to learn how to do all the tech and stuff like that, you know, get in touch with your local division if you have those expertise, because it greatly helps. You know, at national level competitions they have the live streams and that, but for divisionals we want to try and have that as well, and you're starting to see that everywhere now, across federations as well. It's just trying to make the sport more accessible to people, and also for family members that can't watch in person.
Lovely press
But
there from
another-
Jasmine, 60 kilos.
Yeah,
Very clean.
10 kilo jump with plenty more in the tank there for Jasmine. Close grip as well, again.
Those tricep pushdowns have clearly been effective
Yeah.
for her.
That's it. If you want to get good bench press, got to work on the triceps.
Well, in my case, you try everything, but it doesn't work.
72.5 for Maximilian, another sub-junior.
A lot more controlled on his bench than he is squat, but
Mhm.
overall still very, very easy for
Yeah.
him. I think he can make quite a big jump there.
Eight kilos now for Sarah. And you get that as well, like when people get more experience on platform, slowly but surely, you know, they might get a little bit calmer, more controlled, you know.
Yeah, you find a lot of people are, if it's their, especially if it's their first comp, that first attempt, there's sort of all that adrenaline for that first attempt, but then it sort of mellows out after, and it can really affect how the rest of their day goes.
And also, there's nothing worse than screaming a lot before you're about to lift because you're just
Yeah.
using up and wasting oxygen. Oh, what a grind.
Good grind there from Sarah.
Did it go up and down though?
That's a
fine.
good lift.
Very good.
Fantastic grind there.
I think that pretty much is the top end though. I can't, like, if that was me, I'd probably go, do you know what?
Time it out maybe. Not,
Let's
is it
time out, let's go for a rest, but
get that rest in ready for those deadlifts. Bit of extra time to get some, take some food on, and power through some deadlifts.
80 kilos now for deadlift, so this will be a matched PB, but it's a matched PB at a lower body weight. So technically it's a better PB, I suppose.
Pretty smooth bench there. I'd say there's a couple of kilos left
Yeah.
in there. Maybe
82 and a half maybe. That's a personal best at a
As
lower
you
body
said,
weight.
it's lower body weight, and to be still matching what you were at higher is very impressive to hold on to that strength.
92.5 for Riley.
Riley is also a sub-junior lifter at 92.5 kilos at under 74. Very impressive lift. And a good bit of a grind, but overall, I'd say a couple of kilos left there. Also might have the nicest wrist wraps of the day. Get a range of lifters though. Some are very calm and composed going onto the platform. The others are very energetic, hyped. And as you said, sometimes that shouting going onto the platform can really exert a bit of energy. But for some, it works.
Will we see any backflips today after a deadlift third attempt? That's the question.
That would be too much cardio for me to even try.
I mean, I would attempt it and I'll just fall flat on my face.
Pretty smooth bench there from Oliver.
Yeah.
Bit more in the tank there, maybe 5 kilos. Will he break that 100 kilo? Which is, well, for every gym goer's milestone, that 100 kilo bench is it's the holy grail.
Yes, the gym 2-plate press, isn't it? But here becomes a question. Double 2-plate bench press. Is it 100 kilos or is it 120 kilos?
I think in terms of powerlifting, it's the 120 really, isn't it? You know, but for your gym goer, like, you know, it is the 220 plates is the 100 kilos. you know, in previous commercial gyms I've trained at, they don't have the 25 kilo
No, they
plates,
don't.
so
But a beautiful 97.5 there for Nathan. So we'll see.
Michael
Probably maybe a
coming in
5
with
kilo
100.
jump there for him. Ben just getting a load of stickers now.
just getting given int stickers from Howard, as someone stole one off me. Yeah,
100 kilos now for Nicholas.
I always find it impressive, the master lifters, as obviously given that the age bracket, they sort of tend to have a lot more commitments going on in life then, so they can't always necessarily make that time for the gym. And obviously,
No, just a little bit
Unlucky.
too heavy there. I
obviously
think he tried anticipated the press. So
Yeah.
press, went back down, tried to press again. So probably the best thing to do is go, "Do you know what? I messed up. Take it off me. Let me go for it again."
yeah, with your master lifters, obviously, especially if you spend a lot of time in the sport, you're more prone to injuries, that sort of thing, so you get more setbacks. But seeing so many of them just carry on and still hit some insane numbers, it's always great to see. And as you said,
107 now for Liam. I can't remember why he missed his opener. I think maybe jumped the command.
Leon,
I think in terms of technical issues for bench, personally, when I said about squats, there's nothing wrong with going up. I think bench is the one time I'd say don't.
yeah,
Because the difference that 5 kilos can make, you know, you have some people that can bench press like say 120 kilos all day, every day, and then as soon as you add that 2.5 kilos, it's just not going to move.
Liam was very confident in that though, as I said, he was hoping for a bigger jump for that second attempt, but his handler went with the smaller just to play it safe and secure it. And he is once again battling his handler for a bigger jump.
110 on the bar now for David though, 7.5 kilo jump for him.
David's a very impressive lifter, given he's a master free, 74 kilo, and he's a big squat, big bench. Beautiful bench there from David, very clean. Bit more in the tank there for his third. Four more lifters for the second attempt of bench. Next up is Joe with 117.5. Joe's taking his time with that setup,
Yeah, use all
Very
of that
precise.
60 seconds that you've got there.
especially for the bench press. As we said before, it's can make all the difference how you set up. One slight thing wrong, and it can make a huge impact.
Which is why I think, you know, the controversial bench press or bench depth rule. While I think it was, personally, I think it was nonsense, because the margin of error when you have those crazy setups, the margin of error is so large
Yeah,
that if one thing goes wrong, it ain't moving.
yeah. Well, it's like you see it, especially at the sort of higher level of the IPF, is, you know, a lot of more so female lifters, you know, because they have that more flexibility. They really do maximise all they can into those leverages, but obviously one thing can go wrong on that and it can be
That's it.
drastic.
But 120 was a successful lift for Maxim, so I think he might be doing what he's done exactly for squats. He's going for a third attempt PB, which would be great.
Leon now with 130. Some impressive young lifters here today.
I sometimes don't think bench gets as much love as it should.
No, as much as I wish mine would grow more, it's a very impressive lift nonetheless. Although I wish people would stop asking, what's your bench? mention for the Rocky Road Foundation, I'm not sure if we've mentioned it at the start, it was they're a charity organisation that Phil himself is very close with, and they've been great enough to sponsor this competition. So if you can head over to their Instagram or any sort of links that they have and show some support, that would be great. More so in the memory of Phil and the great foundation that they are.
140, so 15 kilo jump now for Callum. His jumps have been quite large.
Very confident lifter, I think.
His
Very
best
calm.
bench is 152.5, so he's nowhere near his top end at the moment.
With a 15 kilo jump in this, is he maybe looking to do another 15 kilo jump, which is
Maybe,
a very big jump for a bench.
Very, very big jump for bench pressing.
I think usually 10 is my range. Very smooth, but hard to tell really. Maybe that's the way he benches, whether there is more he's going to go for, I'm not sure.
So the third and final round of a bench press for this morning's session. We go 30 kilos for Josie. This will be a matched personal best for her. Masters 4 lifter as well. So it's
what age is that, sorry?
So Masters 4, one is 40 to 50, 2 is 50 to 60, 3 is 60 to 70, 4 I believe is 80 to 90.
That's very, very impressive then, to be, you
Hold
know,
on, I can tell
lifting
you.
any sort of weight like this. Well, not quite there, unfortunately,
Just a little
for
bit
her.
too heavy.
But as we just said, you know, given the age range, you know, it's so impressive. And the fact that she's stepping on a platform, it's inspiring, really. So the great thing about powerlifting is the age range, but everyone sort of members can learn from the older, or the older can learn from the younger.
So this is what I think is beautiful. So Josie is 71 years young and only started competing in 2019.
See, there is no limit on when
no
you can
limit.
start, and it's amazing. Yeah, not quite.
Great effort though from Jasmine.
Good on her for signalling that she couldn't get it instead of just letting it drop on her. A lot of people just sort of let the bar go, and obviously risk of injury to themselves and with the spotters try and catch it and incorrectly catch it.
77.5 now for Maximilian. So 12.5 kilos up from his opening attempt.
Judging by his second, I think there could be more in the tank. He seems like he's
I think it was his third attempt squat was
it was very easy.
Very easy as well.
So unless it's his first comp, I'm not sure.
I can't find him on open powerlifting, so it could be.
Maybe his handler's just playing it safe, going for that 9 for 9. We had a bit of a tech issue there, I believe. I think there's the bar wasn't loaded correctly for Max, so his timer has been reset.
Yeah.
And the bar is loaded for him now. Try that again. Lovely press, yeah. Again, a lot more in the tank there. I think very happy anyway. So I think I can't wait to see how much growing he can do throughout his time in the sport. I think he'll definitely be a big lifter, if not just for the Welsh powerlifting, but overall.
82.5 now for Sarah. I think this
80 was her top end, I think. So 82, I think she may be able to grind through.
Yeah.
But I think it is going to be very hard for her. Or she may surprise us.
No.
Yeah, taking the bar. Given by the centre ref there, told to take the bar.
One thing though, needs to stay with the bar, so you have to stay with the bar until it goes into the rack. Don't let go of the bar. Otherwise, Jesus becomes your spotter.
let's take the wheel.
My heaviest ever Zercher save was 280 kilos because someone dumped the bar on me.
That would have put me under the gym, probably.
I was very lucky to have a very experienced crew with me. I think Dillis has opted out of a third attempt,
Yeah, taking that time out.
which is the nice thing to do. You
Give
let
your
the
lifters
timer
some
run
time.
out, give everyone else the rest that they need.
Another shout out in the time of the week, and then for all the spotters and loaders we have here, also the table crew putting in lifters attempts. Everyone who's refereeing, obviously also volunteering, giving out their Saturday to be here and support.
And then also for anyone who would like to support a charity that was close to Phil's heart, it's the Rocky Road Foundation. So we're taking donations here, but I'm sure you can find them online. And Phil did a lot of work with them, I was told. So yeah, it's been a great day of lifting so far. I hope everyone will join us for the afternoon session as well. But in
Get
the
some
meantime,
big lifters in the afternoon
Yes.
in the slightly heavier weight classes, so you do tend to get some extremely impressive lifts in there for numbers that
that's why I think
don't think are quite possible.
I think that's why they put me on to be on the platform. But 97.5 kilos for Riley.
Yeah, I'd be a bit scared on that platform if I was still doing the afternoon.
So this will be a personal best if successful. He's
Right,
grinding, he's pushing back.
Down,
It's just
not
stuck.
quite there. Definitely, probably could have secured the 95, but 97.5, just that bit too much for today, unfortunately.
100 kilos on the bar now for Nicholas.
Just retaking that. I think, as you said, he sort of tried to predicted that press
Yeah,
a bit too much.
anticipation of the press.
That's the word I was looking for, but yes, hopefully a bit more luck this time.
So the thing that a lot of people don't realise at times as well is when you get the start command, it doesn't mean you have to go then. Like as soon as you get the start command, you can go
Take your
as
time.
and when you need to, and the same with the press command. You know, you can go when you're ready to press.
I think a lot of people think as soon as the start command comes in, they have to straight away. It's not quite there, unfortunately. Nonetheless, he's secured his
Walks away
opener,
with a 95
so
kilo press.
nonetheless, he's still got a total, which is the main thing.
Yep. As I said, all you need is one. 100 kilos on the bar now for Oliver.
Very good, very fast. He, like his squat, he's very fast on the descent. Nathan taking that 102.5, that 5 kilo jump. Again, so impressed with his bench given his weight class. I think the good thing about being lighter though is I feel like in general you get that bit more mobility, so he is able to get that arch.
He stabilised his shoulders because
Lovely.
as much as people think a bench press is just about the pectoral muscles, it's not.
It's
It is a compound movement. You use your legs,
lats,
shoulders, triceps, lats.
everything from your core just to stabilise you. It's
Yep.
I'd say overall it is one more of the challenging movements. Between that and squat, I would say it's the most technical by far though.
David now with just a 2.5 kilo jump.
Another very impressive lifter.
So Masters 3 is between 60 and 69 years of age, or 60 and 70 years of age, I should say.
That's a very good lift there.
Yeah, I think David probably played it safe there. I'd say there was probably maybe 2.5, 5 kilos in there, but again, it's better to get a 2.5 kilo extra on your total than to try and attempt a 5 kilo increase and miss it. 115 now for Liam.
Drawing into the end of bench press for the morning. Got 5 lifters, including Liam. Also another impressive attempt here, sit under 66 kilos on a 115. Near that 2 times body weight bench press. Oh, and a good press from Liam there.
Liam's a very, very tall 66 kilo lifter as well.
Yeah. And he's still a junior, so who knows, we may see him build into the other weight classes over time.
122.5 now for Joe. And that's another thing you get as with lifters. Sometimes they'll start off as a junior in one weight category, like maybe a 74, and then slowly but surely just pack on the size and the mass and go up weight classes. It's something that you've got to do as a lifter, whether or not being the weight class you are is competitive, or maybe you need to go up.
Fighting it.
He's still,
it's not quite there, unfortunately.
A great effort there, but walks away with 117.5.
So now with a 125 bench press.
It's a maximum doing exactly what he's done for squats now with his third and final bench press attempt, which is to attempt a personal best on the third.
I think that's overall a smart one. If you can maybe match on that second, depending on how strong you are coming into the comp, and then use that third then as that sort of PR, but obviously try and get that total.
Go on.
Oh, nice. Bit of a sticking point, but overall that was a smooth. I'd say there's a couple of kilos maybe there.
Perfect, so that's 2 PBs for both lifts for Maxim.
Leon now with 135 kilos. Maxim seems very happy with that lift. Pretty strong bench there from Leon, 135 kilos.
Um, 145 last bench press of this morning's session for Callum.
Not quite matching, I believe, what you said is his all-time best.
I think his best was 152.5.
Still a very strong bench press, and the strongest bench we've seen today so far.
Yeah. Sometimes it could be people just nursing an injury.
Maybe he's sort of had a bit of a recomp, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
He's,
but sometimes it could be like, you know, everything's working really well and it could be just one triceps not playing ball, or
sometimes it's just
one lat's not working properly.
There's always tends to be that one lift that just doesn't quite cooperate.
No,
a sticking point there.
Yeah. But that concludes the bench press for this morning. We will be back in 10 minutes for our deadlifts. Before that, I'll say a huge thank you to all our sponsors, Titan, A7 and Photo Labs. This is the Phil Richard Classic with the Welsh Powerlifting Association in memory of the legend that is Phil Richard. So join us in 10 minutes for the final discipline of this morning's session. Take care.
Just getting ready now for deadlift, so welcome back. Final lift of the morning. Should be finishing strong now with some deadlifts. Bar loaded for Kayla, 95 kilos. So far been an amazing morning for all lifters. Nice easy deadlift there for Kayla.
This is where hopefully everyone cements a total, and then see a bit of the old passion on the deadlifts.
I think deadlift is a majority favourite lift across most lifters.
Unless you're fat like me and you can't do it.
Or if you're like me and just can't hold onto the bar without everything ripping.
Got to do those hammer curls.
Very smooth deadlift there from Fionn.
So for those watching, and if you're unsure, you'll see people will have different techniques. So the two main techniques, there is a third one which is kind of in between. So you have what's known as conventional and sumo. Sumo. So the thing with sumo, sumo is very slow off the floor but extremely quick lockout, and conventional is very quick off the floor and a very slow lockout. And they
both have their pros and cons.
They
really.
both have their pros and cons. You also have another one which is called like a frog stance, which is kind of it's in between. So you're not fully wide and you're not extremely close together.
It's just outside of your shoulder width sort of
Yeah,
area,
yeah.
region. I think.
But again, certain certain lifts, certain tech styles suit certain lifters. A little bit of a technical issue there, but we're back on track now. So 100 kilos for Laura.
Another lift where you see a lot of different says in leverages, that sort of thing. Even if they're like from people who are conventional, you know how far they stand, how narrow they stand, their grip. You know, some people opt for that mixed grip, some go for that hook grip.
Yeah, if you've got the thumbs for it. So there's a lot of different variations. So, you know, Maisie here. This is more
frog
that
stance that we spoke about.
So there is only one word of command for deadlift, which is down. A good lift there for Maisie. You have to wear long socks. That's more for hygiene reasons, because the knurling on the bar can scratch, and you know, the only thing we don't want to share. We share everything in powerlifting except bodily fluids.
Yeah, especially the blood.
105 for Lorena.
The main, I think, yellow you get from deadlift is hitching.
Yeah, so
bar has to move cleanly.
You get hitching. So that's when you rest it on the knees and you sort of drag it up.
Very clean deadlift there from Liana.
And then the other thing that a lot of people sometimes don't do is, so you have to lock out, so you have to stand up tall, knees locked, shoulders back. And it's the only lift when doing full power where you can change your third attempts. So for those who probably watched Sheffield, that was only last weekend. The final deadlifts are both the male section and the female section. There's a bit of changes, and that's generally to find placing. So if you are a very, very good deadlifter, you sort of, the ball's in your court to try and pull for the win, as it were. But a lovely 175 kilo pull there for Sophie. 122.5 now goes on the bar for Imogen.
Very quick deadlift. I think there's a lot more to add to that.
Definitely. $125 now on the bar for Claire. Solid opener there for Claire. So if anyone's looking, they might see, hold on a minute, why are the lifters walking out with a load of white powder on their legs? It's talc. So powerlifters are probably the biggest purchaser of Johnson's baby powder. And the reason for that is it's just to make the bar going up the legs a lot smoother, so it doesn't get stuck on the thighs. 132.5 now for Jasmine.
However, it's not on the hands, that is chalk.
Yes, do
They
not
look
put
the same,
talc on your
but
hands.
very much the opposite.
Chalk on the hands, talc on the thighs.
And you don't want to mix them.
Do not mix them up. Do not put chalk on your thighs and talc in your hands. You're going to have a bad time.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a pleasant experience, but solid deadlift there for Yasmin.
Yep.
Her gym PR is 140 for Yasmin, so looks like she can easily break through that.
Vicky now opening up with 135 kilos on the bar.
Strong knockout there for Vicky.
Good lift there for Vicky.
Tiana up next with 142.5 kilos on the bar.
So again, she's
Very strong lifter.
had a very, very good day. Like absolutely smashed PB on squats and bench, and opening up at her current PB on deadlifts.
Knees. So far, Tiana is actually one of the only lifters, I think, to go almost going 9 for 9.
145 on the bar now for Carol Taylor.
I think that is my favourite singlet of the day, to say the least, though. And a lovely pull there from Carol.
Good lift there for Carol. Next up we have Carol again with 152.5 kilos on the bar.
Carol with a Y.
So her best ever is 200 kilos. I remember watching when she when she got that 200 kilo pull. But again, she's just returning after an injury. Oh, lovely and easy.
Definitely a lot more there than that.
And sometimes as a lifter, that's what you've got to do. If you have an injury, you know,
Yeah, you don't want to take the chance of
it's
re-injuring.
it's not the end of the world. Just
It's
take
better
your time,
take
rehab
that time
it.
to recover and make sure you recover, not temporary.
155 on the bar now for Naomi. Now, best ever deadlift is 190, but if going by how the jumps have been for her squats and bench, I can imagine this is just going to
Yeah, maybe.
be so fast. Now, the one thing that you will find if you pull really quick as a sumo lifter is when you get to the top, the whip can push you back. That's no issue there. Don't generally
Definitely
get
some
that
big
on
jumps
a
coming.
don't generally get that whip on a stiff bar. but for those who have ever used a deadlift bar, that does happen. And I think every single person's got their opening deadlift,
Yep, yep, that's actually, yeah, back to the start.
so everyone's got a total, which is what we love to see. So this 105 kilos for Kayla, and this will be a 5 kilo PB if successful. Have a great day so far. Match PB on squat, PB on bench, and if this will be successful, that will be a 5 kilo PB on deadlift.
All the imp lifters doing very well today. Not that I'm biased. Maisie stepping up to 105 kilos.
Maisie opening 5 kilos above her opener. This is another PB attempt.
Still surprises me that people lift in Converse. I've always felt like I used to, but a very narrow shoe.
There we go. Second attempt for Maisie is good lift.
Definitely hitting that sort of cap for the lockout. I think that's where she's struggling. It's very fast off the floor, but that lockout struggles. 10 kilo jump now for Fionn.
There we go.
Very strong pull there. Oh, grip looked like it was starting to go a little bit. But
Good lift there.
Good lift.
It looked like it was just about to come out the hands there, but held on to it to the very end.
110 on the bar now for Laura.
So just 5 kilos under Laura's personal best, this one here. But she's PB'd in squat, PB'd in bench, so I'm sure we'll see maybe 117, 120.
Very narrow stance, but it looks, if I'm correct, from Laura there.
Yeah, definitely.
Works very well for her though.
Definitely, I'm going to say at least 7.5, 10 kilo jump there, maybe more, but a good lift there.
Bigger jump for Rihanna now. After taking, I think for her past 2 lifts now, she's had 2.5 kilos jumps, so maybe deadlifts were her time to shine.
Yeah. Coming out with
A lot of support.
she knows this is going to be a PB. That's it, pull that
Rihanna
slack out of the bar.
Also competed in the Commonwealth.
Power on up. That's it. Past the knees.
Beautiful lift there.
Lock it out. Round 2. And that's a personal best. Well done. Very happy.
15 kilos on the bar now for Sophie Snow.
Jacob just giving the bar a brush there.
Sophie's taking her time, making sure she sets up, gets that breathing correct. Very fast pull there from Sophie. A lot more in the tank to play with there.
I would create a pile for them somewhere. Yeah, so if you put all of them there, then you know they're because they won't expect you to do it right now, but they will want to keep them in. Otherwise, at the end, you'll end up.
So Imogen now with 132.5. This is a match PB attempt for her.
good support from the crowd today. Lovely.
Very
deadlift.
technically perfect sumo there.
Slack was pulled very well.
So with the sumo, it's kind of like a double movement. You want to lock your legs out and then lock them out at the right time and then pull back. 140 now for Claire, 15 kilo jump for her.
So it's very technical, but I think it has a lot of benefits to it once you get the niche for it. Then.
Yeah.
Whereas Claire's just straight into it, no time to waste.
That's why conventional's the best.
And a strong
Lovely.
pull, good lockout. Also has some cool stickers on her belt.
Yeah, the good thing about conventional is if you get it past your knees, and as a friend of mine, Ross said, as long as you're patient with it, and you just keep pulling, and just be patient, and you've got iron grip, you will lock it out. It might take a while, but you'll get there.
Better late than never.
But yeah. 142 now for Yasmin, so this will be
into
a
that PR zone.
yes. So I think I'm assuming she's PB'd on squats. She matched PB on bench, and this will be a 2.5 kilo PB on her deadlift.
Strong pull there.
Very good.
No issue whatsoever.
Probably say maybe anywhere between 5 to 10 kilos increase on that.
Yeah, I reckon she could push that 10 kilo, but I think that would be probably the max, give or take a kilo or so.
So 145 on the bar now for Vicky. So this is just 2.5 kilos under her best.
Nice smooth pull there.
Very good lift there for Vicky. So I can imagine, you know, her best being 147, she might go 150, 152.
4 more attempts now for the second attempts.
Another big jump here for Tiana.
Been a very good day for Tiana, a very strong day.
Good lift there.
I'm not sure if she was too happy with that lift. She looked a bit unimpressed.
I think it's just a bit of a soft knockout at the top.
Yeah, looked
155 now for Carol. So sometimes when you get to the top of the lift, you'll get one or two things that will happen with sumo pullers. Is they'll either hyperextend the back, which can be a detriment because you do that, you unlock the knees, or they sort of like shrug forward.
strong pull there from Carol.
Yeah.
Definitely a few more to play with now.
155, perfect. Maybe we'll go 160, get deadlift PB.
I think it's doable for her by far.
Yeah.
She's definitely seems like she's can grind out the rep if needed.
Yeah, Carol's a very good.
Very stubborn and determined.
Yeah. You start to, when over time you start to see how sort of lifters and the way that they lift. So Carol as a lifter is very good at grinding. 165 now for Carol.
Strong pull there from Carol yet again. Again, I'm guessing she's playing it a little bit safe, as you said, from injury. But nonetheless, still some big pulls from her so far. Next on to 172.5. which is the final second attempt
Yep.
for Naomi.
So
The
a
12.5 kilo jump.
Yep. I think all day the jumps for Naomi have been perfectly executed.
Yeah, I think with some lifters, you know, you find either a bigger jump works for them or a smaller jump. You know, that's I think there's a preference.
Wow, perfect.
Yeah,
Very,
and again, I think
very
another
speedy.
big jump is going to be coming in for Naomi because, well,
Maybe 192.
yeah, break that PR, you know.
So here we are, the third and final round of deadlifts for these ladies this morning.
If I'm
So
correct,
a little bit of admin when it comes to the rules for third round deadlifts. So the bar is clean between each and every attempt on the third round. The reason for this is generally as people might be pulling for the win, it's to get rid of any talc or excess chalk on the bar. That's generally because, especially if you're with a sumo puller, your leg position might be where I would grip,
yeah.
and vice versa. So the bar will be rolled forward, cleaned, rolled back. But 110 kilos here for Maisie.
Opening up the third attempts.
So she's got a personal best on all of her lifts today, and this will finish her on a 257.5 kilo total.
I think
That's
she's
it.
got
Stick
it.
with it. Pull back.
Hold it. And
Well
that's a
done.
very strong finish there for Maisie. Amazing day from her. Such a young lifter. I think she's definitely got a lot of room to grow.
So Kayla now with 112.5. This will be a 12.5 kilo deadlift PB. Just jumping 7.5 kilos now. Fantastic day all round. And this will give
Loving the
her
black and
a
gold.
257.5 kilo total if successful. Just get it past the knee, stick with it.
Much like that
just a little
today,
bit too heavy.
unfortunately.
But great effort, walks away with a 5 kilo PB today. $10 kilo increase now for Fionn for her final deadlift today. 105 kilo best squat, 50 kilo best bench. So this will be 20 kilos up from her opening deadlift. So Jacob, who's the platform manager, just running through with the new Aleco collars.
Yeah, they can be a bit fiddly, as
Yes.
I've known from experience, and it's quite embarrassing when you get caught out.
Yeah. Third and final attempt. Is it grip and rip? There we go.
It's going, it's going.
That's it. Keep the chest up. Past the knees.
Got it.
Just run out of steam. Great effort though.
Very close to getting that lift. 117.5.
Same weight now remains on the bar for Laura. This is a 2.5 kilo PB if successful today. And she will walk away with a 275 kilo, 257.5 kilo total. But PB'd on squats, PB'd on bench. So let's end with PB on deadlift. And I think that would be 9 for 9 as well, wouldn't it?
Unfortunately not, no.
Okay.
She missed her third squat and bench. But she's hitting her third deadlift by the
Yep.
looks of it, so 7 for 9. That's still a very solid,
Perfect.
strong day.
Big Jodie's happy there.
Rihanna next now with the same weight, 117.5. That would leave her 8 for 9 if she gets this.
Again,
Nice.
another lifter who's had a fantastic day. PB'd on every lift now, regardless.
Already done quite a lot. She was at the Commonwealth over in South Africa. Pretty sure it's her first local comp since.
Break the floor. There we go.
Yeah, she's got it. I think
That's
she's
it.
got it. Hips.
Referee
think-
say.
That's a
Well
good
done.
lift. Good grind for her. Which she's very happy with.
Yeah. That's what I said, like, you know, you just got to be patient with it. Get past the knees. Try not to lean back. Just, it's where all those hammer curls come into play.
In that case, if you need me, I'll be at the dumbbell rack.
122.5 now for Sophie. Oh wow.
Easy pull there from Sophie.
I think there was definitely a lot more in the tank there, but could have been playing it a bit conservative. $140 on the bar now for Imogen.
And if Imogen gets this, she will be the first lifter of this flight to go 9 for 9.
Yep.
That will be the decider. Judging by her previous attempts, I think this should be pretty straightforward for her.
So currently on a match PB at 132, but this will be a 7.5 kilo personal best if successful. Which would be a great way to end the day.
Hold on to that. Did she get that? I think she gripped the bar a bit unevenly,
Perfect.
but still 9 for 9. Amazing day there for Imogen. That's also 7.5 kilo PB for her on that deadlift. Fantastic day.
150 on the bar now for Claire. This will be a match PB for her.
This would make it 8 for 9 for Claire. As I said, great seeing Claire on the platform. She's a very good referee, very in-depth and helpful if anything is raised, like a red light or a yellow. So a strong finish from her. Yeah.
Go on, Claire.
Now that
Go
is a
on.
grind. Oh, that counts as a hitch
I
though.
think maybe a double knockout there.
Unfortunately, that's no lift for Claire, but still,
I think
nonetheless,
she
that was an
knew. I
impressive
think she
grind.
knew. She went down a little bit. But what a grind, though. 152.5 kilos on the bar now for Yasmin.
Which is a huge jump on her PR by 12.5 kilos for a deadlift.
Let's have a fantastic, I can't speak. Fantastic day of lifting so far.
Unfortunately, not quite that today, and she's accepted that with a smile.
As Joe Whiteley was saying, when an immovable object meets an unstoppable force, you get no lift. 152 remains on the bar now for Vicky, which is what I thought she would probably put on there, anywhere between 150 and 152. As her best is 147.5, so this will be a personal best and a
Strong lock up there.
is there soft knees? Yes. Well done.
Tiana's up next with 116, and again, if she gets this lift, that will make her 9 for 9 today.
And we'll just take her over 400 kilo total.
Another huge milestone,
Mm-hmm.
hitting that 400 kilo total.
It's absolutely been one of the lifters that has smashed all of her PBs. Like, if just doing quick maths, so 17 and a half, 27 and a half, and then if this is successful, I think that's like a 42, 45 kilo total PB.
Huge day for her then.
She wasn't too happy with her second deadlift, I think you said. You noticed
Yeah.
that. So maybe that's why she's just done the 5 kilo.
A lockout, a bit soft. She's
Did
again.
it wobble? Or?
That's a good lift though, so she is
There you
9 for
go.
9.
Perfect.
Maybe she's just calm and collected.
160 for Carol.
Final pull for Tyler.
A lot of love in the
Carol
room for
now.
Carol.
Again, another lifter that gives a lot back to the sport.
Come on. Go on, pass the knees, Carol, that's
going.
it.
It's there.
Stick with it.
It's there.
There we go.
And a lovely grind there.
Personal best there on the deadlift for
Lovely,
Carol.
lovely finish for Carol. Well deserved.
175 kilos on the bar now for Carol.
Second last lift of the day, of the morning
As,
for the first flight.
Dylan Nelson would say, 3 bad boys or 3 cheeky girls. It's great seeing Carol back on the platform though.
And even if she gets this, it's not a PB, but she is narrowing back to where she was post-injury, or pre-injury, sorry. Very strong.
Lovely.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
definitely
Really,
think
really great to see her back on the platform.
And I think it's clear to see she is playing it safe post-injury, but it's the smart thing to do, I think.
And the third and final deadlift of this morning session, well, of Flight A's morning session, is this 187.5 kilo for Naomi.
And this should be the
This is the lift that the only lift of the day for her that is just 2.5 kilos under her personal best. But with her bench and her deadlift, I think bench and squat, she's still walking away with a massive total PB.
And I think there's a lot more there. But she's happy with it, and that's 9
Yeah.
for 9 too as well. So
Huge,
very,
well done.
very impressive.
I think she
day.
walked away there with a 460 plus total there. 462.5.
I'm trying to do maths right now. 165. She had a 165 squat, 90 bench, and a 175 deadlift.
So
That's maths that my brain cannot do.
yeah, yeah, sure. Odin and Evan. So we open up Flight B deadlifts with 112.5 kilo for Josie. Now her best ever deadlift is 121.5, which means that her best ever deadlift is a record.
But she might be looking to break her own record today then.
Maybe.
A lot of love being shown for Josie now. Pretty graceful pull there from Josie.
Yeah.
Finished it with a pleasant little smile. Elegant. Jasmine up next there with a 125 deadlift.
I'm ready to catch some big lifts later, Dan. Oh.
Jasmine running to the platform. Very eager. And a very speedy pull there.
Yes. Good lift there for
Strong left there
Jasmine.
from Jasmine.
Great day for Jasmine to finish on, seeing as a little bit of a hiccup there with the squats. 130 on the bar for Maximilian.
Now, will this be the same as the previous two lifts where it's ridiculously easy for him? And I think that's my answer.
135 on the bar now for Sarah.
Very controlled up and down from Sarah there.
Same weight remains on the bar for Deadlift. And Deadlift is telling me to give a big shout out to her two nephews supporting from home, Odin and Evan. Solid pull there. And a good lift there. It's only 4 kilos. That's weird. 5 kilos under her best ever lift.
Looking like there's going to be some PRs broken here for Deadlift. Next up we got Riley with 150 kilos. Strong pull, very speedy. Well executed. Same weight on the bar now for Nicholas.
It's always a great feeling when you're squatting and loading and you get the same weight remains on the
There's
bar for
nothing
deadlifts.
better. The worst is when you've got to strip the bar back down after some of the big lifters.
A good lift there for Nicholas.
160 kilos on the bar next for Nathan. Very impressed by this lifter today. I think some people might be using this comp to secure their qualifying total for the Welsh champs.
Very snappy lockout as well, which you don't generally see for conventionals at times. Must be doing all that posterior chain work. 167.5 now on the bar for Oliver.
Another very fast deadlift from Oliver.
Very good lift there for Oliver.
I think you tend to find like the lifters that one or two ways. They're either controlled and technical, or they just rip it up, or you know,
Feral.
speedy.
They're feral.
Just
They're not feral, by the way.
yeah.
They're generally not.
Just move that bar and get it up and get it done.
I always liken the idea of controlled aggression. But again, there's no cookie cutter.
There's no right way to do it, I suppose.
Whatever works for you.
Essentially. Liam
190 kilos for Liam here. He's a 66 kilo lifter as well.
got that.
Wow.
I can't even say his deadlift heavy because he's got a big squat too. Big bench, just a big, very strong lifter
Yeah.
all round really. strong coach though, so
190 for David.
that's quite PR territory for David right now. 225 is his current deadlift. Very graceful putting that back
Yeah.
down.
It's like, oh, was that all right? Yes, David, it was a bloody brilliant deadlift. Well done. 192.5 now for Joe.
Very strong pull.
$195 on the bar now for Leon.
Strong pull from Leon. Very straightforward.
And a big old jump to 240 kilos for Maxim.
Can't make it too easy for the spotters and loaders. Gonna have a bit of a deadlift battle, I think, between Maxim and Callum.
Hook grip as well.
Very strong pull as well.
And I think final lift of round one, 242.5 goes on the bar now for Callum.
Strong lift, very calm and collected.
Sometimes that's what it is, controlled aggression. So first round of deadlifts before this flight is done. We now strip the bar back down to 117.5 kilos for Josie. It's really cold all of a sudden.
It's the same thing in this gym. It's either warm or it's cold. Another graceful log out from Josie.
Maybe we'll see 122.5, which would be great. Be a PB for her on the next attempt. 135 now, 10 kilo jump for Jasmine.
Amazing to see Josie just has a smile on her face constantly, even in the waiting room. I think we've had a bit of a technical issue here. Apparently Maximilian
Second attempt there is a good lift there
That
for
was
Jasmine.
Jasmine, a bit of a technical issue there. That was Jasmine with 135 and a good lift. Now we have Maximilian with 140.
Yes, it's one ahead.
Sorry, having a
I
little
think
bit
it's
of
a
technical
Whoa,
issues
whoa, 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 stop. So sometimes it happens when the technology doesn't work. Right, so let's find out who the lifter is meant to be.
Well, I'm just going to say I'm glad that we're sat here and not on there.
It's one of those things, working the table can be very stressful at times, especially when you have multiple people come up and ask you loads of different questions.
Stack up.
There we go, all sorted. So 140 on the bar for Maximilian. So he would have lifted the wrong attempt if he went out there.
Another very quick lift from Maximilian. Very comfortable day for him.
There we go. Second attempt was good. Now it's Sarah with 142.5.
Very strong pull there from Sarah.
We always love it as well when people put the weights down nice and controlled. It gives makes the floor last a lot longer.
Yeah, it makes it a lot better when you're, especially when you're at the heavier loads. Like it's just the bar starts rolling.
142.5 for Deadlift. This will be a PB.
And that's an easy
Damn right
PB
it
at
is.
that.
Fantastic day of lifting for her. Riley White with 162.5 kilos on the bar.
Some lifters seem to have a preference of whereabouts the bar is. Oh.
Solid second attempt there.
Nicholas next with 162.5.
Same weight on the bar, so the spotters and loaders get a quick 15-20 second break.
Pretty strong pull there from Nicholas.
Good lift there for Nicholas.
Nathan next, 175 on the bar, 15 kilo jump, so definitely seems like he's got more in his tank.
So this is a record attempt for Nathan. So I think it's the Welsh Open total record that he's going for. So if he gets this will be 442.5 kilos.
Going off the screen, he hit the record on bench.
All right.
He also hit a record on his opening deadlift.
Oh, wow.
160, so he's smashed
Absolutely.
Whatever the
smashed it.
record was, I'm not too sure.
Very, very good. Same weight remains on the bar for Oliver.
See you in 20 minutes with an extra 10 times. See you in 20 minutes with an extra 10 times. Yeah. I need a back tap with a 20. Back tap, maybe punch in front. Just something on the leg go like that. That's it.
Strong pull there from Oliver.
Good lift there for Oliver.
David next with that 200 pull. Huge
Oh,
pull.
blimey. That was speedy. I think Davey's just checking to make sure there's no blood coming out of his nose
Yeah,
there.
he's checked a few times, so whether it's an issue he's had in the past, I'm not sure.
15 kilo jump now for Joe. Solid second there for Joe.
After a, it was like a 15 kilo jump.
15 kilo jump.
Yeah.
So same weight for Leon. So I mean the jumps in deadlifts are generally the same as squats, anywhere between like anywhere from 10 to like 20 kilos at times.
Strong
Solid
lift.
second attempt there.
2 more lifts of the second attempts. And it is again matched for the same weight for the last 2.
So if successful, this will be a 5 kilo PB for Liam. Huge deadlift as well as a 66 kilo lifter. I wonder, what did he weigh in at?
I can't see it. No, it's not showing on the screen.
But just over 3 times body weight, this.
And
Jesus.
it moved like that.
Oh! Did he fall backwards before the down command?
Good
Good
lift.
lift, no, that's fine.
It's out there. Next up is Callum.
257.5 goes on the bar now for Callum.
It'll be followed by the same weight for Maxim, so I think it's a battle of the deadlifts for them
Battle
to
of the deadlifts.
who gets the bigger pull.
So 15 kilo jump for Callum.
Easy pull there from Callum. Don't think
So
there's
his
any
best
issue
ever
there.
lift is 262.
Definitely think
5,
he
so I
can
could probably
beat
see
that.
maybe 265, 267.
Yeah, I think that's definitely a compliment.
Maximum, so
17.5 kilo jump.
he's going for a PB on his second attempt this time. So his bench and his squat, he PB'd on his third. But now he's hoping to pull 2.5 kilos than his best ever pull, which was 255.
Strong pull.
Lovely. And I believe that is 3 white lights and
And
a
if he
good
gets his
lift
next
there.
attempt, then he's on for a 9 for 9.
Yeah.
A lot on top of PRs, so
I'd say anywhere for Maxim there between 262, maybe 265 as a third. So this is a record attempt for Josie. I think if those remember, I said that our best ever deadlift was 121.5, which means it's a record. But
a lot of
this
love going out for Josie
is
now.
a Welsh Masters 4 record, I believe. Did they say total record as well as a deadlift record?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah. Go on, Josie. Oh, just a little
Unfortunately,
bit
not
too
quite
heavy.
there. Still, amazing performance from
Oh,
Josie
100%.
and a smile as she leaves the platform.
100%. You know, it's just, that's what I love with this sport, you know. So much support, and it doesn't matter what age category or weight category you are, everyone can compete and everybody is welcome. And for those that are thinking I'm in and are in, you are strong enough. You just got to get a total on the board at your first comp and you build from there. But 150, final attempt here for Maximilian. One of our sub-junior lifters here today. This will push him over that 350 kilo total. Fantastic day all round, I think. Very
Solid.
speedy young lad here. And that is...
Very happy with it too. I think that might be the hardest he's had to work though today
Yeah.
for that lift.
Yeah.
And even then, that was pretty easy.
150 remains on the bar for Sarah. Again, had a lovely day all round.
Very smiley lifter.
Yes. I think you said as well, like, helped out.
Yeah, previously had the
And this is
Winter
our
Cup.
first comp.
From what we know, yeah, it's nothing on open powerlifting, so I believe so. And strong
And a
lift there
great,
from her.
fantastic day. Ah, that's what we love to see.
Bit emotional.
So 150 now for Deadlift.
Big PR here for Deadlift.
Fantastic lifter. Lot of energy.
Lot of
Quick bench
support.
champion as well.
Nice
Go on, go on.
Let's go.
And that is...
That's a record. And that is a record deadlift. Last record deadlift secured for Deadlift. 2 Welsh records for her today.
So 15 kilo jump here for third and final deadlift.
Feeling confident.
That's it.
Oh, what a pull. And nice and
So
graceful on the way down.
Down, it's like,
Yeah, so impressive.
172 now for Nicholas.
Making that 10 kilo jump.
So as I mentioned in the previous flight, every single attempt now, the bar will be cleaned. It's just to get rid of any excess talc or chalk.
Unfortunately, not quite there.
Broke the floor, but still, you know, gets a best of 162, I think it was. 175 now goes on the bar for Riley. So on his second attempt, got a 7.5 kilo personal best. This will give him a 20 kilo personal best on deadlift if successful. Another one of the sub-junior lifters. I think we've had like 5 or 6 sub-juniors today.
Yeah, there's a lot more than I think we usually get.
Yeah, so it's good. The next generation of the sport coming in.
Getting stuck in nice and early, so always good to see. Need to reset. Guys, he's got the time.
Got the time.
And I was obviously worth it.
That's a double take there for the down command.
What a strong finish from Riley.
Well done there.
Amazing performance there. Ending with 412.5 total.
So 180 on the bar now for Nathan.
Another, well, he's just seems to be knocking these records out the park.
Yeah.
Already broke the record with his 175, and now he's trying to lengthen the sort of distance between everyone else by 5 kilos.
Lightest lifter of the day as well. Great squat, bench and deadlift.
He's got it.
I think that was the perfect number there.
Yeah, that's the sweet spot for him.
Huge well done there for Nathan.
Oliver now for 182.5. And a strong pull there from Oliver. No, very good lifter from Steve.
210 now for David.
Not quite his maximum that he's hit, but still very close. Easy. No struggle at all.
Great effort there from David. Brilliant day all round for him. $220 for Joe.
Coming into the last few lifts of the sort of early session then, I can't say morning. Unfortunately not there. Maybe a bit of a...
He's grabbing his pec, so...
Maybe a bit of strain there, hopefully nothing excessive. Leon...
Same weight remains for Leon.
Leon with the same weight, I believe, was it? Yep, the 220. So, fourth to last lifter of the day, of the morning session. And a big pull.
He's not in. Is he good? Good lift there.
Next up, another record attempt with Liam at 225. Had quite a few records attempted and broken today, so I think it's been a very, very solid morning session. What better way to honour the memory of Phil than breaking some records.
Still a junior lifter as well. Just shy under 500 pounds this Paul.
It's there. That's a new Welsh record. And he is, you can maybe hear, he is very, very happy about that lift. Final two lifters of the morning now.
262.5 for Callow. This will be a matched personal best if successful.
another all-round strong lifter from Callum. Very calm and collected until he gets to that bar, and that's when it, I think, a bit of aggression comes out.
But every single lifter has a different setup.
And a lovely smooth pull there. That was pretty
Pretty well,
by the book.
pretty
for
well
him,
hard
I
and
think.
good lift. What we saying, refs? There we
Yeah.
go, good lift. Final deadlift of the day, I believe, or deadlift
Yep.
of this morning's session.
And we have a 270 on the bar for a maxi.
This will take him over 600 kilo total. Yeah, it's been a brilliant morning of lifting.
Not something often you can say, especially at 83 kilos, 600 total. It's some pretty solid numbers right there.
This will be a 30 kilo increase from his opening deadlift.
Getting himself psyched up.
Just a little bit too
Unfortunately, not
heavy.
quite there.
But still walks away with the personal best. So there we go. That concludes the morning session. That is me and Ben. We are finished on our commentary. So thank you for joining us here. We want to say a huge thank you to Titan, Photo Lab, and A7 for sponsoring this event. This has been the Phil Richard Classic in memory of Phil Richard, who sadly lost last year, and something that I am sure that's going to be running for the foreseeable future in memory of him. Again, I'll just read out some of Phil's accolades. So before we leave, and it's been great seeing a load of junior lifters, because he did start as a junior lifter back in the early 1980s. His first ever international for Great Britain was in 1988. He became 3-time junior world champion, 4-time master world champion, 20 times British champion, European champion, I believe, multiple times. He's in the European Powerlifting Federation Hall of Fame, Commonwealth champion with 655 raw total and a 770.5 single ply total. So one of the first lifters in Great Britain, I believe, to get a 10 times body weight total as well. But yeah, it's been great that we've done this for him today. I don't know if you saw the British Equipped. They've also done the Phil Richard Memorial Trophy for the best junior lifter. So he's had a massive impact on the sport. It's a shame that, you know, he's no longer with us. But we, you know, yeah, I'm going to leave it there before I get upset.
Forever part of the Welsh Powerlifting.
Yes.
As I said earlier,
He
was in the Welsh
is,
Hall of Fame
yes,
of the Welsh Powerlifting
yes, Welsh Hall of Fame.
Association.
And
So
it's,
his
beautiful
memory
tribute.
and all his accolades, as you've just heard, will be memorised.
But thank you for joining us. Be sure to join us back at, is it 2 o'clock?
I think it's 2 o'clock liftoff.
2 o'clock liftoff for
ready
the
to see
afternoon.
some more records, I
Yes,
suppose.
so
Some
I'm going
big
to go and get
lifters.
changed and get ready to do some spotting and loading. But thank you very much for joining us, and we'll see you back in just under an hour.
we're into the second half now, and first up we have Ruben Hook.
See what he's got now for his opener. 135. Nice and comfy for Ruben.
And 3 white lights.
Jack Hallett up next, 137.
Another nice and easy
Oh,
lift.
lovely.
So next up we have Gabe opening on 160. Nice. And that was a good lift.
I feel like technically openers are still part of the warm-up, really, if you think about it.
Yeah, it's always good to have a conservative opener
Yeah.
just to secure a lift on the board. So now we have Mig with 160.
Should be nice and easy for him, though.
Yeah,
Oh, very easy for Mig. 3 white lights. $170 for Enzo now. Let's see what he's got.
easy.
Nice and smooth there. Well done, Enzo.
I think that A7 singlet is one of my favourite colours.
I want to get an A7.
I
They're
love
better
them.
than SBD, I think. Definitely get one for my next con. Yeah. Sean McCarthy now. One of our masters.
Sean recently competed in the Commonwealth, and I believe he did very good. And
Oh,
another easy
lovely.
squat.
Just goes to show age is just a number in this sport. It really is. Oh, nice opener now for Sebastian, 175.
We've got quite a few tall lifters in this fight, haven't we?
Well, fair play to the tall ones, you know, because they have got a lot of range to work
Yeah.
through.
Nice, very
Nice,
comfortable.
well done, Sebastian. Yeah, I think deadlifts are probably the worst if you're a tall guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I have competed with Ritwan before. He is a pretty experienced lifter now into the game.
Yeah.
He last competed at Summer Cup.
I think
So-
he's recently gone up a weight class as well, so he's definitely going to be adding some kilos to his total today.
Yeah, definitely a little boost of strength for him.
His
Come on,
squats have
Ritwan.
gone insane recently.
I have seen him in training. It's fair play. He's doing really well.
Nice.
Nice. Well done, Ritwan. Ah, my coach Louis. Let's see what he's got.
Another lifter has gone up a weight class.
He was from 83s to 93s now,
Yes,
isn't he? Yeah.
I don't think he hasn't competed since.
Last
Well,
year.
yeah, World Champs
been,
last
been
year,
a good
I think.
year. So we're hoping for a nice 600 total from Louis now today.
Yeah.
He does know his stuff when it comes to coaching. Like, fair play to him. He is a really good coach.
Cheeky shout out to Louis. If anyone wants coaching, go to him.
Literally.
Oh, beautiful.
Was there even any weight on the bar for him?
And of course, a good lift.
What does that abbreviate? JC.
It must be. So we have JC up next with 187.5. This is another nice singlet. SPD Forge.
Love the colour. Strong opener now, 187. Beautiful.
Definitely depth.
Yeah, good depth.
So now we have Stephen with 190. I think he's a fairly new lifter. I've only seen him a couple.
I've not come
comps, I
across
think.
him recently. Always good to welcome new lifters to the game. Good depth.
Three white lights.
Yeah, the extra depth I feel definitely gives you that extra white light. Thomas Harvey now. Let's get it, Tom.
Nice and easy.
Bradley Griffith now. Oh, nice opener, 205.
So Bradley's from North Wales, I believe. So he's travelled a long way today to come to this competition.
Just shows the commitment that some lifters have, travelling a long way to get here. Very strong start for Bradley.
we're getting into the 200s now. We've got 210. We always like to see that yellow
pretty
come on the bar.
impressive. Pretty impressive for the 93s as well.
Lovely and easy. Now Jamie is an unbelievable lifter. I'm pretty sure he's got one of the highest
I was going to say,
Welsh powerlifting.
my jaw nearly dropped then seeing 275.
Yeah, I think he's got some crazy strength on him. And he's a 93 as well.
That is GL goals right there. My God, that is impressive. $275 kilos, absolutely killed it. On to Ruben's second attempt now, 142.
It's nice to see a lot of sub-juniors in the sport. Because
Yeah,
I wish
definitely.
I'd started earlier. Any day of my life, I wish I'd started earlier.
You feel like how strong could you be by now if you started at a younger age?
Yeah. So I always appreciate seeing younger lifters join the sport. So we've got 142.5 kilos now. Nice, pretty comfortable.
Should have a nice third attempt now to finish, Ruben. His first two look really strong. Decent jump now for Jack, on to 147.
Bit of a sticking point there.
Bit of a grinder, but he got it. See what the ref said.
Not quite. I think it was for depth.
If he just focuses now, he can make up for that on his third attempt.
So now we've got Gabe doing 170 kilos. Another tall lifter. So he's got a long way to go.
If you pardon the pun.
Very
Just as
smooth.
comfy as his
Yeah.
opener. Nice. Lovely.
I wouldn't be surprised if he loads 180 next.
On to Mig second now, 175. Decent jump. Go on now, Mig. Big brace. Beautiful.
A good lift. Next up we have Enzo with 180.
Still the same. It's like we have the last three of the flight before, and then we don't have the last two of this flight.
Ooh, very comfortable.
Lovely second there from Enzo.
And 3 white lights and a good lift. So now we have Sean. He's a Masters 2 lifter, so he's actually the oldest in the flight. And doing weights like this is extremely impressive. And doing it high bar as well.
Oh, lovely.
And a good lift. Next up we have Seb doing 182.5. It's part of Cardiff University Powerlifting.
Go on, Seb.
A bit of a fight, but it looks like he got it. Yeah, good lift.
Seb should have 187 maybe in his time. Same with Rit right now, 187.
Bit of a smaller jump this time.
I find it's always better to play it safe than jump again.
Yeah.
I got Ritz back on this, his opener looked really strong. Nice Rit run.
3 white lights and a good lift. I reckon he'll go through 192 maybe.
Possibly, yeah. 197 for Louis now.
I know Louis chasing that 200 squat, so I bet he'll put possibly even over 200 in for his third. We'll see how this moves first.
205 could be there.
Taking his time to set up, just checking everything's in place. Don't want any mistakes.
Yeah, I've got 1 minute, I believe.
Yeah, so you've got plenty of time
Plenty
to
of time.
set up. Lovely.
Yeah, more than 200.
He's got 205,
He's
I
got
think.
205, definitely.
Ooh.
Nice little wave from Tom there.
Humour, he's getting
Shout out.
207. We'll see now.
JC second now, 200.
A little scream, getting him hyped now.
Get that adrenaline going. Come on, JC, nice and strong now. Oh, unlucky, unlucky.
Just got a bit unbalanced, I think.
200 now. Good fight there, Stephen.
Nice. Had a bit of a struggle at the sticking point, but he pushed through, and it was a good lift.
If he really fights for it now in his third, he might have 205 maybe. Thomas now with 107. 207 even, not 107.
Tom has a massive deadlift.
It does tower above his squat, fair play.
I'm pretty sure his Instagram handle something to do with
It's
deadlift.
crazy.
But we'll get to that in a bit.
I'm excited to see Tom's deadlifts today.
Nice.
Beautiful, Tom.
Plenty of depth there. And 3 white lights. Next up we have Bradley Griffith with 215. Add in the 4th plate.
4 gym
The
plates.
blue plate. This is another singlet I absolutely love. I'm not an SBD fan really, but this one I would buy. Nice, strong.
Nice, bro. I reckon 220s in his tank.
That was a good lift. Now we have 220 on the bar. If this goes well, I reckon he'll load at least 225, get the 4 red plates.
Yeah. Yeah, those 4 reds.
Or go up to 227, I get a £500 squat.
Oh, he's got it. He's got it.
Definitely.
Maybe even 230. $290 now for Jamie.
This is an absolute insane squat from Jamie. Coached by Howie in strength.
This is going to be insane.
Oh,
Very
RP5.
easy. Save some strength for the rest of us, Jamie.
I wouldn't be surprised if he gets best overall lifter today.
Definitely.
On to our 3rd squats now. Jack with 150.
Just got to really put his focus cap on now. He can get this.
Did he miss his last one on deck?
It was a fail, I believe, maybe on balance. Just got to get all your cues right. And you can make up for it, usually on your 3rd. Go on now. Redemption arc for Jack. Come on.
Oh, unlucky.
It was close. It was close.
It's that sticking point. It's make or break. Next up we have Ruben with 150. Another sub-junior.
Been some good lifts off of Ruben today. Fair play to him.
I believe this is a 2.5 kilo PB.
Come on, Ruben, fight for it. Lovely. See what the refs say. Two whites.
3 white lights. I'm sure
three
you'll be
white.
over the moon with that.
Gabe's third now, 180.
Another PB attempt now. His previous PB was 160 at the start of the day. And he's coming, if he gets this, he'll be coming home with a 20 kg PB.
It's there, it's there, it's there. Lovely.
There we go. Next up we have Mig with 182.5. Mig trains at Zero Wales, and there's a nice little community over there.
I love Zero, honestly. It's a powerlifter's Candyland.
I think this is another PB for him as well.
Oh, he's got it.
Nice.
What a Mig, absolutely smashed that.
Next up we have Seb with 187.5.
His first two are pretty strong, he should have this now.
I think this is a 7.5 kilo PB. And coached by Jasper, I think.
Small PBs are better than no PBs. Let's see what he's got. Come on, fight for it.
Not quite.
Same again for Enzo, 187. Come on, Enzo, you got this. Oh, very easy for Enzo. Fair play, absolutely killed that, 187 kilos.
So now we have Sean with 190.
Fair play, he's done the Masters very proud today. Come on, Sean.
Oh, not quite today.
Here we go, the one I've been excited to see. Rick Ryan's third.
A bigger jump between second and third, which you don't usually see, but he obviously wants this number, so he's going to go for it.
Come on, Rick Ryan.
He's getting hyped now.
He looks hyped.
Come on, Rick Wan, you've got
He's
this.
got this. He's got this.
Fight for your life.
Big brace now, Rick.
Oh, nice.
Lovely.
And he's over the moon.
He is absolutely chuffed to bits.
So we've got JC now with 200. He's re-attempting it. It looked like an unbalanced issue last time, so I'm sure he'll smoke this now.
That's what I mean, get all your cues right. Stay focused, and you can definitely make up for it. Come on now, JC. Oh, it's there, come on.
Oh, not quite. Again, I think he just came a bit onto his toes.
197 could have been there, but 200 not quite.
Next up we have Louis now. 205, 5 kilos over his original goal. But as you grow, your goals change.
If it's there, it's there. I'm backing Louis on this, he's definitely got it.
I'd say so too.
And that's definitely not biased, because he's my coach.
Trust in the man bun.
Come on, Louis.
Go on. Nice.
Lovely.
And we'll see what the refs say. And he got 3 white lights.
3 lights.
He's acting cool, calm and collected coming off. But I know he's
He does look
ecstatic
chuffed.
inside.
You know, 210 now. Some comfy 10 kilo jumps for Stephen today.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, lovely. 3 white lights, absolutely killed it. Tom now with 215. He looks hyped. Nice atmosphere from the audience. Come on now, Tom, this is yours. Big fight now. Beautiful.
And a lovely lift from Tom.
3 whites on 215. 225 for Bradley now. If there was an award for best single out, I'd give it to Brad.
So we've got 225, big
Squat
four,
and a big
four red
four.
plates. A lot of people's goals.
Hopefully mine at my next one.
Same. not
so
quite.
close.
Victim to the sticking point again.
Defeated by the 4 reds, unfortunately. $2.30 for Sam. Again, another nice, comfy 10-kilo jump today.
You can tell someone's feeling strong if they keep the same jumps between attempts.
Yeah, just keep it realistic. He's got it, he's got it.
And it's a good lift.
Can you remember what Jamie failed on his second, was it?
I'm guessing it's depth because it
The
flew.
depth, yeah.
We would have liked to see a 300 squat, but I'm pretty sure he's done it in training. So he just needs to do it on platform.
Not the end of the world if training PBs don't match comp PBs.
I wouldn't be surprised if he competes at Welsh Champs and goes way beyond 300.
Oh, definitely, he'll push up the 300s. Let's get that depth now, Jamie. Yes!
Perfect.
Honestly, the speed of that was insane.
And the little laugh coming off the platform, he's obviously
Nice little
pleased.
celebration.
So next up we have David. This is the start of Flight D. So they're just swapping round spotters now to give each other a break. These comps wouldn't be able to be run unless we had spotters, so they've got to be appreciated.
Absolutely. Hats off to everyone.
And if you've never spotted in a competition, we're always looking for them. So, and it's good to get involved. It's good to give back to the sport.
It's one of the privileges of being part of WPA. If you help out in any shape or form, you can use that spot for future comp.
Yeah. So anyone that does that helps out with spotting and loading, I know it's with this comp, you get priority entry to Welsh Champs, and that's the same with multiple comps. It gives you a free priority entry to the next comp if you want to. Some people just do it for the fun of it. Right, so we have David here. Looks like he's been to the Commonwealth with his Welsh singlet.
Welsh singlet, that's the goal for me one day. Win myself one of those. Represent Team Wales.
Yeah, Canada next Commonwealth is.
Oh, exciting.
Nice. And it's a good lift. Some lifters can find it hard to reach depth, so that's why you can see he almost paused the squat at the bottom, just to make sure you're getting your depth.
Honestly though, hats off to some of the masters, they do really well.
So next up we have Mark with 172.5.
Was with Mark on a Summer Cup last year, fair play, he did do really well. Let's see what he's got today.
Coached by TM Performance. And they all train here in PB Performance, or Naked Ground Health Club now. And that was a lovely attempt from Mark.
Hello, Mark. I believe I'm the only one from TM that actually trains at UFIT. I'm not too sure any others might train at UFIT.
So next up we have Liam with 180.
Nice weight for a sub-junior. Should be a really nice opening now for Liam. moves like a feather.
So we've got Joshua doing 185, another zero member. I think Josh is another one that's quite new to the sport. And he's wearing the A7 zebra singlet.
Never seen one like that before. Looks pretty cool though.
It's quite a new release. Lovely and
Lovely.
easy. Yeah, it's a very extravagant singlet, isn't it?
I don't think you'll catch me wearing one of them, but
So next up we have Will with 195. He's part of Swansea Powerlifting Club. Or Swansea University Powerlifting Club. And a nice easy opener there.
can we
So next up we have Kyle with 210 kilos.
go on now, Kyle.
And that was a good lift. So next up we have Jerwin with 215. And a lovely opener there. That's a good lift.
Lovely.
So next up we have Reese with 220. There's currently a bet going on between Jerwin, Reese and Josh. Who's gonna, not Josh, sorry. Who's the bet between?
I have seen recent training.
Oh, Reese.
Are you able to move the screen up on into group 4 on there?
A bit.
Show the group 4 on the screen. Show yourself, show group 3. You can't see what yeah, yeah, but we can't see it on there though. I'm the first one.
Come on now, Reese.
Doesn't matter, doesn't matter.
Beautiful.
Right, so now we have Richard with 225. This is a huge lift for a masters lifter as well.
Like I said, don't go thinking that age an excuse, because it really isn't. This game's all about the long run.
Very tall lifter as well. Long legs, so he's got a long way to go.
I don't think that height was a problem.
Didn't affect him though.
Nice opener now for Patrick, 227.
So now we have Dalton with 232.5. This was who the bet was between. It's between Dalton, Reese, and Jerwin, and a few people have put some bets in. So we'll see what they end on at the end of the day. Dalton's got a lot of support in the crowd today.
Last competed at the Summer Cup last year, so let's see how well the space has done for him.
Easy.
Very easy for Dalton.
Last call up. So now Josh Jones up next with 245 kilos. I don't know if any of you saw, but was it the Summer Cup? He competed as an equipped bencher, and he ended up breaking his arm actually. Snapped clean in half, he had to have surgery and everything. So this is the start of his comeback journey, and I have heard some rumours that he might even beat PB bench.
That's an insane recovery.
And was it 7 months ago, 6 months ago? So it's not long at all to recover from something like that so easily or quickly. And easy.
There's been some impressive openers for the 105s. Some of them are literally third attempt goals for me.
I can just tell this guy is a squat specialist.
You were right. You were right.
Next up, we've got Ben Davis with 275 kilos.
Ben Davis.
Ben's a really strong lifter, he is. I think the last time he competed was also Welsh champs last year. I think I just lied. I think he did Home Nations in 2023.
That was
Lovely lift.
impressive from Ben. David's second now.
So now we have David with 50 kilos.
Lovely, just as good as his opener, I'd say.
Yeah, 2 to 1 and a good lift. I'm guessing it would just be on depth. As you can see, he does struggle a little bit, but he could just be competing just to get his total. I haven't actually looked at his total.
Kilo jump from Mark now. Araki's got it easy. Come on, Mark. Nice. We're looking at about maybe 190 there for Mark.
I think if he goes for 190, that would be a match PB as well.
Definitely.
But we have Josh with 197.5 now. Just as easy
Lovely,
as his
well
first.
done, Josh. Fair play.
Put some weight on the bar, Josh. I'm pretty sure this is his first comp as well. So he's coming home with a big PB. Next up we have Liam with 200. And he's forecasted first in his age class.
Let's see what the refs say.
3 white lights.
Yeah.
Bit sticky at the bottom, but he recovered. Next up we have Will with 205.
Come on, Will. Lovely.
Another lovely lift from William.
Lovely stuff. Nice jump now for Kyle, 220. Bar loaded for Kyle. Let's go.
So we have 220 for Kyle now.
Oh, lovely.
Another lovely lift. And it's 3 white lights.
It's going to
and
be a
good
good
lift.
day for Kyle, you can tell.
So we have Jerwin with 230 now, taking a slightly bigger jump. I find with the heavier weights men, you can take bigger jumps compared to
Yeah,
59,
definitely.
etc.
The extra weight definitely makes it more comfier.
And some of them do it just to conserve energy as well,
Yeah,
if they know they've got a number in mind.
mass does push mass.
Very
Beautiful.
smooth attempt from Jerwin.
Another good jump now from Richard. 235 bars loaded for Rich. Like we said before, tall lifter, but height hasn't been a problem for him so far.
And another nice lift.
Nice and smooth. That.
See what the refs say. And it's a good lift. Next up we've got Big Reese.
Big boy Reese. Let's see what he's got.
Reese only just about made weight today. I saw him up on the treadmill after weigh-ins.
The low end or top end?
Top end.
Top end.
Yeah, I think
That
he was
lucky.
a few 100 grams over and he ended up 200 grams under. Or under
Just
the
goes
limit.
to the toilet and then come back.
Yeah. So he's got 235 on the bar now.
Another zero trainer.
His training has been looking very good recently.
Come on, Reese. Oh, absolutely beautiful. Reese, you absolute tank. Lovely number now from Patrick, 242. From under 105 as well, that's impressive. Let's see what he's got.
Lovely attempt selection there. And 3 white lights, of course. Next up we have Dalton with 247.5.
Trains with Reese at 0. These lads are pretty talented in the powerlifting realm. 247. Let's see what Dalton's got now. Come on, Dalton, you got this. Lightweight now, Dalton. And it was lightweight.
And it's a good lift. Next
Big
up
boy
we
Josh
have
now.
Josh with 265.
I'm more excited to see Josh's bench today out of everything.
Yeah. He's gonna.
Let's see how well he recovered from last year. Honestly, this guy is the king of the WPA. He absolutely owns it.
He is also the king of sports massages. If anyone needs a sports massage,
Oh,
go to
definitely
Josh.
me. I've got some insane knots in the morning. Come on, Josh. Lightweight.
Yes. Very
More than
easy.
lightweight. That moved like a feather.
And 3 white lights. It's almost as if he never broke his arm.
Oh, hell of a fist bump from Josh there. He's got the strength.
Now imagine that in your hamstring. So next up we have Will with 275 kilos. And he's in the 105 class. This is a massive lift.
I think once you go over the 250 mark for a 105, that's when you hit some impressive numbers there.
Very comfortable.
Dare I say, he's even got
And it's a good
285
lift.
maybe.
We've got 292.5 for Ben now. Massive lift again.
It really is a milestone when you keep up to 300.
Another
One day, eh?
contender for best lifter of the day, I'd say.
It's there.
A bit of a struggle, but he got it up.
RP9 maybe. Should have, hopefully. 295, but we shall see.
So we're starting third round now. And we're starting with David with 52.5 kilos.
Come on now, David, finish nice and strong.
One last attempt now. Make it count. Lovely.
And he did make it count.
See what the refs say.
Oh, unfortunately.
Missed it on depth, I think. So now we've got Mark mark with 192.5. This, I believe, is a PB, a 2.5 PB.
I reckon Marcus definitely got this as well. Let's go, Mark.
Come on in, Mark, let's get it!
You probably heard that then. Good atmosphere from the audience. He's definitely got the support. Come on. And it's there. Lovely.
3 white lights and a good lift from Mark.
Beautiful.
He looks over the moon. Big smile.
He's absolutely chuffed to bits.
So next up we've got Josh with 210 kilos. Another big squat for a sub-junior as well.
I'm trusting his lucky singlet today.
I think he'd be a contender for best dressed, I'd say. Everything matching.
Strength of a leopard now. Let's get it. And the strength is there.
And 3 white lights and a good lift. So next up we've got Liam with 210.
It's been so far so good for Liam. He should have a nice strong finisher now. Oh wow, just got it.
And he just got it. 3 white lights. So now we've got Will with 212. 7.5 jumps from his last one.
Small jumps are better than no jumps. Or big jumps, sorry, I should say. Always better to play it safe. And it's there. Lovely, Will. Well done.
So next up we've got Kyle with 232.5.
Beautiful number, 232. Come on, Kyle, big finish now. And it was a big finish.
Kyle.
242 for Joey now.
12.5 kilo jump now for Jerwin.
God, he looks so calm. He is saying to himself, he has got this. And let's see if he does. And he has got it. Come on. Oh my
That's
goodness.
the best
that
fight
was
I've seen of the day.
fight for his life.
He had 2
And
sticking
he's
points.
got it. My goodness, if an RP11 existed, that was it.
Who knew someone could have 2 sticking points?
He refused to give up. He absolutely fought for that. It's almost as if the bar said yes, but oh no, but he said yes.
Yeah.
Fair play, that was insane. Richard now. 242.
We've got 242.5 for Richard now.
M1. Come on, Rich. Let's get it. And he got
Lovely
it.
attempt there.
3 whites. Killed it. Absolutely killed it. Ooh, juicy finisher now for Reese. I can't wait to see this.
So we have Reese with 250
Come on, Reese.
now.
Let's do zero weakness proud now.
A lot of support for Reese as well.
He'll get it. He'll get it. Come on. Here we go.
Ooh, not quite.
Not quite. $255 for Patrick now.
Another 12.5 kilo jump.
Just finished nice and strong now, Patrick.
Ooh,
And it's
a
there.
lovely.
Good fight, and he got it.
That was a good lift.
Good lift. Oh my, 260 for Dalton. Let's go. Yeah, it's not a fan favourite, is it, the squat? I would sort of say least favourite lift.
I would personally have to disagree. It's my favourite.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I can see why a lot of people. I'd say it's the most taxing lift as well.
For me, it is and always will be bench, no doubt.
Yeah.
Always bench for me. Come on, Dalton. And it's
nice.
there.
We'll have to see what. 3 white
Three
lines.
whites, lovely.
And now we have Josh Jones with 285. A big lift for him.
Big Josh finishing now, nice and strong, 285. That is insane.
This is only 5 kilos off of his best, considering he's broken his arm and he's come back.
I was going to say,
I
all
wouldn't
things
say
considered,
that's not too bad.
this has not been a bad day for Josh.
Give him until Welsh champs and
Literally. You got to think the pressure that squats put on your wrists as well. Like,
exactly, yeah.
no wraps as
Especially-
well. No wraps.
Especially as a wide grip lifter as well. Oh, beautiful. And he
He's
look-
chuffed. You can see on his face, he's absolutely chuffed to bits with that.
And he woofed as he came off the stage.
The big
I
dog
bet
whooped in
he's-
celebration.
Oh, you can tell he was happy with that.
He deserved that. He needed that. Okay, we got the same now for Will, 285.
You know, at the start when I told you he's a squat specialist, and he's
You
got the
weren't wrong.
heaviest squat of the flight.
For a 105.
Oh,
when
actually,
he's-
no, there is one more. But still, a massive squat from Will here. And he's done
Oh,
it.
wow.
Oh, was that a no lift, was it? Unfortunately, he didn't quite get
Didn't
it.
quite cut it.
I'm guessing it would be on depth. But now we've got Ben Davis taking 302.5. An absolute insane squat now.
Honestly, it takes you to another realm once you pass the 300 mark.
Last time he competed was the end of 2023, and he missed 275. So now to come back and have 302 on your back.
Oh, and he's got his redemption.
Incredible. And it's a good lift.
And he is chuffed a bit. It's nice celebration there from Ben.
So I think we're going to take a 10-minute break now, and then we'll be moving on to bench with flight C starting first. So we'll see you in a bit, I think.
And welcome back. Starting off the bench session now with Ritwan. Beautiful opener for Ritwan. Ruben Hookner. 97 for his first attempt. Come on, Ruben. Lovely first attempt there.
Now we've got Sean opening on 100.
Nice and comfy there. 5 next for Brad.
And an
Oh,
easy
speedy.
attempt there.
Flew up. Gabe with 107 now. Lovely setup there. And a lovely first attempt as well.
So we've got Mig with 110 now. And another easy attempt there.
Lovely.
Plenty more in the tank. He's got 110 now for Stephen. Long-armed lifter here.
Can make it that little bit extra tricky with long limbs.
No bench bench depth allegations.
Still, it wasn't a problem for Stephen. He absolutely killed that first attempt.
So we've got 110 again for Jack. It'll be interesting to see how they jump differently between lifts now, because there's a lot of them opening on 110.
I find that bench can be smaller jumps than deadlifts and squats.
Yeah. Ooh. Bit of a struggle, but
May have slightly overestimated the opener there.
just missed the wrap command. So we've got 112.5 for Seb now.
Nice setup there from Seb. Getting his chest nice and high, ready to execute the lift.
And a lovely attempt there. So we've got 120 for Enzo now.
Should be a good opener now for Enzo. And no doubt he'll get it. Nice and comfy there.
Easy. So we've got Louis now opening our 120.
Getting his ponytail out of the way.
So he's already opening 5 kilos heavier than his best bench.
Oh, wow.
Weight gains obviously helped his bench a lot. Oh, lovely.
It definitely has. Yeah, he has grown quite a bit, Louis, compared to when I first met him. Tom Harvey now, 120. Lovely.
Another easy attempt. $125 for JC now. 3 white lights.
Some lovely openers from our lifters so far. Oh, 127 next for Sam. Setting himself up nicely there. Lovely arch. And a lovely lift as well. Nice strong opener, 165.
And a lovely easy lift there for Jamie. And 3 white lights. So we've got 97.5 now for Rip 1. Start of the second flight. I know he's hoping for at least 100 today.
Who knows?
And I think
Maybe
he's
102.
gonna get it.
No doubt he will get it today. Oh, it's looking there.
Lovely attempt there. At least 102 there, I reckon. 105 possibly.
If he fights for it, it could be there. Speaking of 102, we got it now for Ruben.
What did he miss his first
The
on?
rack command, I believe. He got
So
the
it's
lift, yeah.
an easy fix then.
It is tricky though, because once you finish the lift, all you want to do is just put it back. Honestly, it can feel like the longest second of your life.
There's always a slight risk with going up in weight when you've missed your first lift. Because if you go too heavy, then you can miss the lift altogether.
Absolutely.
But by the looks of it, Ruben hasn't.
And he made up for it, lovely.
Yeah, it's a good lift from Ruben. Now we've got 105 for Sean, which is massive now for a Masters 2 lifter as well.
Just goes to show some of the talent that the Masters have. Sean McCarthy is one of those talented lifters. Not quite.
Could be strength. He could have just misgrooved. He's got another chance at it anyway.
Shot of a redemption arc now for Jack. Hopefully he gets this one now.
Oh, easy.
And he has.
Did he?
It wasn't on strength, his fail, I believe, from what I remember. It was something technical.
Must have been a miscommand maybe, but I think he got that, didn't he?
He did get that one, yep. It was a good lift.
Very good lift there. So now we've got Gabe with 115.
A nice steady jump from 107 to 115. And he's setting himself up. Lovely setup there. And sweeps in for the lift. And he gets it. Very smooth indeed.
Oh, that was a good lift. And we've got the same weight again now for Bradley. Oh, are we still on Gabe? No, yeah, Bradley now with 115.
Bradley now with 115.
Shout out to Lab in the corner of the live stream, taking your photos today. Remember to order them if you want some cool photos. Can confirm they are good.
They are really good. He is a really good photographer. Good lift there.
Easy lift there.
Yeah, Lab always captures my best ones.
Yeah. Well, he used to work for White Lights Media, so if you like White Lights Media photos, you're going to like his photos.
Absolutely.
So now we've got Seb with 117.5. And I believe that's an equal PB now. So he's gonna, whatever he puts in next will be a PB attempt.
The same for Mig now, 117. Mig's bar's loaded. Let's see what he's got. I reckon he's got this one.
Mig's only done one comp before, and this is 2.5 off of his PB, so I'm sure if this moves well, he'll be going for a PB as well.
And he got it.
Smoked it.
Dare
At
I
least
say.
122 even.
Yeah, I agree, definitely. 122 is in his tank.
Quite a big jump for bench now, 10 kilos. 120 for Stephen now.
Oh, lovely. Slight grind, but he got it. If he fights for it, who knows? He might have 225 maybe 125.
That was also a 10 kilo PB for him, according to Open Lit Powerlifting.
Getting the stats up there, is it, Caitlin?
So next up we have Enzo with 125, 2 big reds. Another milestone for a lot of lifters.
We have seen some good progress off everyone today. Phil Richard would definitely be proud.
And another easy. Still an
Enzo
opener.
should be proud as well. Lovely. 125. Good lift there from Enzo.
Next up, we've got Louis with 125.
Coach Louis, let's see what he's got.
Making sure the bar's straight. I think he had his headphones in his singlet then. And if anyone's wondering what's in his mouth, I think it's a necklace. I think he's biting it. Some lifters use
biting
it.
does help, yeah.
Yeah.
Some have gum shields to help.
Yeah. One, easy.
I know Jake from Donut Barbell, he has a gum shield with his lifts.
Yeah. I got one of the,
Yeah.
I don't know what they're called now. The ear wav.
I think I know the one you mean, yeah.
It's pretty good.
Personally, I never had a problem, but who knows? If I do get one day, it might help me. We shall see.
So we've got 127 now for Tom.
Decent jump, 7 kilos.
Another long-armed lifter, which will come in handy when it comes to deadlifts. And a nice attempt there.
I reckon from that, who knows? Potentially 135.
We've got 130 for JC now. Still a junior and he's forecasted third. Strong unrack there.
Lovely.
A lovely attempt. We'll see what the refs say.
Oh, I'm not sure they called that in terms of
I
lights
think
just there.
that was a no lift, but I'm not
No
quite
lift,
sure why.
unfortunately.
Possibly a missed rack
Down
command.
to some form of technicality.
We've got 135 on the bar now.
Oh, not quite. Caitlin, am I reading that right? 172. That is insane.
That is crazy. I reckon if this moves well, he'll probably go for 180 or 177. Either way, he's going to have 3 reds on the bar. Making sure he's set up strong now.
Oh, very easy for Jamie.
I don't think people realise how much that actually is when you put it in perspective, that the average male doesn't even squat that.
In terms of the power that bench requires, you know, it's really impressive.
And to move it that fast as well. So now we've got 102 for Ritwan.
Rowan's got my support on this. He's definitely going to get it.
I think so too.
He definitely deserves this now. It'd be a big moment for him.
Big PB incoming.
Let's make it worth it now, Ritwan.
Take your time.
Here we go. And he got it. Fair play, Ritwan.
And
Well
he's
done.
over the
Absolutely
moon.
smashed it.
He needs that. Next up we've got Sean, and he's reattempting 105. It might have been a misgroove last time. We'll have a look now.
See if he can redeem himself now.
Oh,
Missed the press command as well.
Missed the press command. Hopefully next time. We've got 107.5 for Ruben now.
His second did look quite strong, so no doubt he'll get this now.
I did see his friends asking him to send it, and he was like, "Nah, I'm gonna play it chill." A very high arch there. Wish I could arch.
I don't think my anatomy would allow it.
Ooh,
Not
not
quite.
Just a bit too heavy.
Sort of lacked on maybe tricep strength, maybe. It is annoying when your triceps fatigue more than anything else.
Yeah. So we've got 117 now for Jack. Just waiting for the live stream to update. Or is it Gabe?
It's Gabe,
oh, no,
I
it is
believe,
Gabe
yeah.
first, actually.
The lift with a nice arch there.
And
That's a
another
nice lift.
attempt.
Lovely.
Very smart selection there.
Same weight for Jack now.
Oh, not quite.
Unlucky, Jack, unlucky.
Just slightly too heavy. I'm pretty sure he is a new lifter, isn't he? So
Yeah,
with more experience, you kind of get to know your body and
exactly.
how much you can jump.
Just got to cut the new lifter some slack.
Yeah, the first few comps are a bit of hit and miss, trying to find what your jump selection should
Exactly.
be. And just to have
Well,
fun anyway.
it was embarrassing for me because I failed all 3 attempts on my opener, on my
Oh,
first
no.
comp for bench, and it was, yeah, definitely overestimated it.
Got
Come on, Seb.
120 for Seb now.
Oh, he's fighting for it. Come on, Seb, come on. Not quite.
Started to go towards his face, I think.
That's when the bar slowly starts to drop. That's when the spotter's definitely got to swoop in.
So we've got 120 for Stephen now. Can't quite remember why he got red lighted last time.
Definitely wasn't on the strength, so let's see if he can redeem himself now. And he has. Let's see what the refs say. 2 whites.
So we've got 122 for Mig now.
Been so far so good for Mig, so no doubt he'll get this.
And I think, was this a PB attempt? It is, so this is a 2.5 kilo PB for him if he gets it.
Small PBs are better than no PBs.
And he only competed just under 3 months ago, in October.
Short space then.
Nice.
And that space has paid off. And he's pleased.
Showing off his athlete, was it Delta t-shirt? Ethan Jones as a coach. So now we've got Bradley with 122.5. I think this is his first competition actually. Can't find him on open powerlifting.
Good performance from him so far then.
Yeah. His brother competes in powerlifting as well.
Oh,
Oh,
and
nice.
he got it.
Yeah, so I wouldn't be surprised if he joined because of his brother.
Yeah,
And in fact, he's being handled by his brother today.
definitely following the legacy.
Yeah, brotherly love. Next up, we've got 130 on the bar for JC.
Again, not sure why he failed the second.
I think it was a technicality, I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
technicality, so let's make up for it now, JC.
Lovely. And
Let's see what they
3
say.
white lights.
Oh, lovely
So
stuff.
it was a technicality last time. We've got the same weight now for Enzo.
Totally not distracting when someone comes up to the desk. Big boy Tom was trying to put us off then. Come on, Enzo, let's get it.
Strong setup.
And he
he's
got it.
fighting.
He's got
He's
it.
got it. Let's have a look what the refs say. 3 white lights and a good lift. Right, we've got Louis now with 130.
Come on, coach. Let's go.
So this will be, so he did this in Commonwealths as a bench only though. So this is full power and it'll match his PB if he gets it.
Let's match it.
And
he
it's
matched it.
easy.
I think 135 was in his tank, maybe.
Yeah, I'd say so too. doesn't seem phased at all coming off the platform. He knows he had more.
He knows he had more.
So we've got 135 now. Do we remember why? Oh, I think this was possibly strength. So he's given it another go.
Yeah, it was the tricep strength, I think. That.
And hopefully he gets it this time. Sometimes you need that extra bit of noise from the crowd to get you through it.
Yeah. Got to really fight for it like your life depends on it.
And that's exactly what you heard from the crowd then.
Prime example that the crowd does help.
And he got 3 white lights.
And he
That's a
got
good
it.
lift.
Shout out to Nathan, who's standing above the desk right now as well.
Looking beautiful as ever. So now we've got 135 for Tom. He told me behind the scenes to tell him that he's jacked on live stream. Say that he's a beast of a lifter. He is, to be fair.
Well, you've heard it from us, Tom. You are jacked.
Go on, he's fighting. And he's got it.
And his bench is jacked.
And he got 3 white lights and a good lift.
Well in, Tom. Well in.
He's celebrating with his coach now. Right, and now we've got a huge bench of 180 for Jamie.
That is freak beast bench right there. God, that is bench goals for me, literally.
And this will be a match PB now.
This should be good to see now. Oh, beautiful.
Oh, lovely.
180 kilos, absolutely killed it. What's the Masters now? David starting with
Slight
70.
D. So this is the 105s, under 120s and 120 pluses. We've got the big boys ready.
One more, lab? One more? Yeah? Caleb won in the last one.
Oh. Lab just taking our photo because we're celebrities.
We'll be happy to sign autographs after.
Gonna be making it my profile picture. Right, I think, are we ready?
Starting D flight now, yeah?
Yeah, so David's
Ready to
about to
go.
come out now with 70 kilos. Oh, I think. Who are we waiting for?
Don't think he's aware that he's meant to start first. We are looking for him though.
We're looking for a spotter.
Ah.
Yapping away.
Anyone want to come to an emergency spot? Anyone?
Right, now we're ready. I think.
Apologies for the delay there, folks.
Right, David's coming out now for 70. And he's having a handout. Some people opt for a handout just to take
I
the
always
pressure
do,
off.
yeah, yeah.
See, I tried it, but I prefer without it now. I guess if you train alone a lot, you probably wouldn't have one, just because you're used to training without one.
Personally, I don't see it as a cheat, but it's a useful hack.
Yeah.
But
It's less
yeah.
less work, isn't it? You're
Honestly,
lifting
depends on your preference.
Yeah. So we have 102.5 now for Josh. So they'll ask the spotter exactly how they want their hand out. So you saw Josh put his arms to his chest.
Personally, I always ask the spotter myself for the handout on the countdown, usually 3, 2, 1, my bar.
Yeah.
Just to be on the safe side.
And a lovely opener
Lovely.
there.
Well in there, Josh.
Easy. We've got our Welsh bench goat, Katie Roberts, reffing centre today.
Lifters better be on their best behaviour
She's
then.
got a massive bench. Ridiculous.
No pressure now, Mark, with Casey reffing.
So Mark's coming out now for 110. Nice and easy opener there. 3 right lights.
Well shot now, 115.
So we've got 115 for Will now. I think this might be his first competition as well, actually. Correct me if I'm wrong. Nice and easy opener.
Lovely. $120 for Kyle now. Another close grip bencher.
Moved very easily though.
Liam Milner now, 135. Good weight to start off with for a sub-junior. And a lovely opener.
Another easy one there.
Strong opener now for Jerwin. 140. Let's get it.
Easy.
Lovely stuff. Dalton with 142 now. No lift off required for Dalton. Lovely opener there for Dalton.
Easy.
Here we go. This is what I've been excited to see. Big boy Josh. First time benching in a comp since his injury. It was an absolute insane recovery from Josh, so fair play to him.
Beautiful. I know it can be a very scary thing coming back
Yeah.
to exactly the same platform. It was in the same building and everything, and finally being able to do a bench.
To overcome the anxiety of it, I think, you know,
Yeah.
can bring back some nasty flashbacks. But
Can't promise he'll be
You've,
doing equipped anytime soon, but
no.
raw bench is better than no bench.
Strong for Richard as well. Now, Caitlin, I've never tried equipped before. Would you say that it gives you that extra assistance in terms of the lift?
Well, I've actually never tried it either, but from like what my friends have said, it's a lot more technical. So people say, oh, you're cheating because you're wearing a suit, but really you've got to learn this whole new technique. It's not so much a let the weight come down and push it back up. It's more of a you've got to pull the weight down, and then you've got to control it while you're pushing on the way up so it doesn't fall on your face. So it's a lot more
That's
technical
why
than
it's a
people
lot
think.
slower with the reps, I've noticed.
Yeah, on the descent. it's a
Oh,
lot-
so they're doing that on purpose then, not because of the weight.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's because they physically have to, like, if they kept it there, it would stay up. But very easy one from Reese.
That may as well have been a feather for Reese. That was really light for him.
You know, I said they've got this bet going between those three boys.
Ah, yes. I wonder who's going to win it.
This is where he adds his kilos, is on his bench, because he's got a massive one.
Well, I didn't bet on it, but personally, if I was to say now, my money would be on Reese.
I
think
I voted for Reese.
Yeah.
But then Dalton is also looking very strong, so we'll
We
we'll
never
have to
know.
see.
We'll see on the deadlift later.
Yeah. We've got Patrick now with 157.5. So we've got 172 for Will now. I think this guy is
Just under the big 3.
at least a subtotal specialist. At least. Good at squats. Bench is looking promising.
And no doubt is deadlift to be as well.
And he's forecasted first. Maybe he is just a total specialist.
Blimey, that's an amazing 182.
Very easy. He's got a very gym bro style bench. Doesn't have a massive arch. Like has a decent grip width. It's just pure strength. Right, we're on to round 2 now. We've got David with 75 kilos. Got the red on the bar.
Let's get it now, David.
Another easy attempt there.
Let's see what the refs say.
Looking very comfortable for
3
maybe another
wide.
5 kilo jump.
Yeah, it's definitely there.
107.5 kilos for Josh now.
Decent jump.
Depending on this, he'll either go 110 or 112 maybe.
See how well his 107 goes now.
Lovely. 112
I
for
reckon,
sure,
yeah,
for
yeah.
sure. If he puts anything less, I'll be having words with him.
Considering how strong Mark's first was, no doubt he's definitely going to get this 117 now.
Another nice attempt there.
Yeah. Dare
I'm
I
sure
say
he can add
he's
a few
got
more kilos.
120.
Yeah.
120's in his tank.
In fact, if he does put in 120, that would be an equal PB for Mark. Will's now got 120 on the bar though. We'll see how this moves.
No.
Right, we've got 130 for Kyle now.
Decent Kent jump. Oh, nice and strong now, Kyle. Easy. He could have 140. And speaking of 140, Liam
140
Milner.
for a sub-junior as well. That's
Impressive.
pretty, yeah. I didn't even know what powerlifting was when I was a sub-junior.
Probably the one thing I'd go back and change is start powerlifting when I was 16.
Yeah.
I'd be so strong by now if I did.
Any listeners out there, join powerlifting.
Yeah, take that advice. Start as soon as you can.
Health is wealth.
Lovely 140 from Liam. But that was a mistake I made, just going to the gym, getting a pump and going home, not focusing on aiming strength base.
Yeah.
But I'm glad I started better later.
Better late than never.
Yeah, better late than never. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I lost the words then.
Right,
better late than never.
147.5 for German now.
Depending on how well this goes, who knows? He might have 150. Maybe 152. $50 for Dalton now. Trying to keep up with his bet with Reese.
I think it'll come down to deadlifts. Whoever misses.
They've been really close on squat, they've been really close on bench, but deadlift will be the make or break for the bet, I think.
And if anyone doesn't know what bet we're on about, it's just like this group of friends that have made a bet. And
Just a bit of banter.
yeah, a bit of banter, makes it a bit more fun.
Although
And as well, the winner wins a massage with Josh, actually, which is pretty cool. Right, next up we've got Richard with 155. Very nice.
very easy there for Richard.
Not many lifters are wearing belts either. And he's a belted bencher.
I can't say I've seen one actually. Yeah.
Right. Up next is Josh with 160. Try to get the dog in him.
I'm not sure what his weight was on bench when he injured himself. He meant like
Oh,
It was over
it was
200.
equipped, so it was 200 and something. Yeah, there's a lot more. But then this is raw compared to equipped. Although I think he might be PB in his bench today.
his raw bench PB.
Yeah, yeah.
Lovely stuff.
If this goes well. And that was beautiful.
Here we go, Reese. Come on, Reese, this is yours now. Come on, come on.
Nice.
Yes.
Bit of a slanted lift, but
Yeah, you got it.
got
Three whites.
whites. So we have 165 kilos now for Patrick. A massive bench for him. I'm actually going to see if he's got, if this is a PB.
Ooh.
Oh, not quite. I'm sure he can correct that next go maybe.
Oh, wow.
That was easy.
Easy. A record attempt. Wow. I believe that's the under 105 record as well.
So this would be the Welsh record for the under 20 open weight class. 192.5.
Oh, not today,
not quite.
unfortunately.
I'm sure he's got it next time.
Yeah,
Probably
give it a few
fight.
more blocks. He's got that again.
He's got another attempt today as well. So.
If he fights for it, who knows? Today it might be there.
So we've got David with 77.5 now. On to the final round of bench.
Fight for it, fight for it.
No. You can tell he wanted that. So we've got Josh now with 112 kilos, well 112.5 kilos in the sub-junior category. And he's forecasted second at the minute. We'll see when it gets to deadlifts. I think it's going to be another close battle between those.
Potentially. Beautiful.
Oh, we could have loaded way more. If I don't see 120 next time he competes.
Yep. Yeah, he had 115 on that. Definitely.
So we've got 120 now for William. What? I can't remember the reason for the red light last time. Oh, was it like, I think it was a little bit of a misgroove, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's a slight miscommand, I think. See if he can make up for it now. Fight for it.
Not quite.
Unfortunately, no.
Just a little bit too heavy for him on the day. So we've got Mark now with 122.5.
Well, let's hope he gets it. His 117 looked like it
And
was
this
there.
is actually a 2.5 kilo PB if he does get it. So I'm sure he'll fight through it.
Fight for it now, Mark.
Yes, go
Fight,
on,
fight,
yes.
fight,
Go
fight,
on.
fight, fight, fight.
Not quite.
120 would have been there.
That's the risk you take on comp day. You have to put a number in, and if you go too high, then you can miss out
Lesson
on more
learned,
kilos.
yeah. At least you know then for your next one.
You'll have it next time, guaranteed. So we've got 140 on the bar now for Kyle.
Some nice jumps as well. 10 kilos in each one. And no doubt he'll get this one.
Yes.
Come on,
go
fight for it,
on,
fight
yeah.
for it. It's there,
Let's
it's
go
there.
In, let's go in.
And it's up, he got it.
Yeah,
And he's chuffed.
Harrison sat next to me and he just whipped out a pint of milk.
Gotta get my protein in. I can't hit my protein. 1 litre of milk. 50 grams of protein.
Right,
That's only a pint, sir.
we've got 145 now for Liam. This is the guy that would be up against Josh. So they're both fighting for first place, I think. And he's
Fight for it, fight
got
for it.
No, he's
Oh, it's
fighting.
paused.
No.
Honestly, it's when it pauses, it's hard to tell whether you got it or not.
Unfortunately not, but I'm pretty sure he's quite a new lifter as well. I think they're all...
Yeah, that's what I mean. Just give it a few more training blocks and no doubt they'll redeem themselves in the next comp.
Yeah, come back for Welsh champs. So we've got Jerwin now with 152.
Come on, come on.
Keep fighting.
Fight for
Go
it,
on.
fight for it. He's got it.
Yeah.
Hey.
And he's got 3 white lights.
3
and a good
whites.
lift.
Well done, Jim.
You see quite a few lifters, and they'll lock out one arm before the other.
It's like, yeah, the one side's stronger than the other, yeah.
But it's not counted as downward movement because it's got to be the whole bar that goes down. So, I mean, if you've got...
So you're going to have one off literally a 45-degree angle, still getting the lift.
yeah,
Still
it's
be
crazy.
3 whites.
Right, we've got Dalton now with 157.
Dalton fighting for this bet now.
So at the minute, he's forecasted second. Which I'm guessing Reese.
Reese is forecasted first or third. I can't remember.
I don't know, we'll have a look.
We'll have a look when Reese comes back on.
Go on. No. I think Ben Davis is forecasted first. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
I think it was Ben, wasn't it?
Oh no, Richard.
Reese is looking happy that he might have this bet now.
Yeah. Reese is smiling in the warm-up area now, waiting for his
He's like,
turn.
haha, I got this.
He is a bench specialist though. He's been to Worlds and everything, Reese has. But we'll get back to Reese. We've got Richard now with 160 kilos. He's
Those
an
nice
M1
strong
lifter,
arms.
and he's forecasted first.
Big press now. Lovely stuff.
And it's a good lift. And I think that's a match PB as well, actually. So we've got Patrick now with 165. I think...
Failed on his second.
Yeah, it was only... I think it was one that is savable this time if he does it right. So we've got a route for Patrick.
Come on, Patrick.
Go on, keep going, yes.
Not quite today.
So we've got Josh Jones now with 165.
Here we go, Josh.
His all-time best is 170. So to come back after an arm break and be benching 5 kilos less than your...
Forget training
PB.
hard, he recovered hard.
Yeah. Right, come on, Josh, you've got this. We all believe in you.
I believe in him.
Yes, keep going, yes. Josh, my goat.
That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT.
And of course, it's a good lift.
What broken arm, exactly.
He's just walked past the table and he's like, what broken arm? Right, now we've got Reese Davis, 165 as well. He needs this if he wants to be kept in the bet.
I reckon he's got this.
He's a very strong bencher, he says. Go on. Oh, not today though. So
He secured it though with 160.
yeah, yeah. Got 185 in the bar now for Will. A huge bench for a 105.
For a 105, this is insane.
He's just got the desirable features of a powerlifter. Short
Yeah.
legs, short, well, I think, yeah, short arms. And just built. Yes, and he fights it. Go on, keep going. Oh, not quite today. We've got 192.5 for Ben now. He's going to reattempt the Welsh bench record for the under 120s open. We're going to hear a huge scream from the crowd now. Cheer him on to get this. Come on, Ben, you've got it. Go on, keep fighting. No, not quite. It's always the sticking point. Right, I think we've got a 10-minute break now, and we'll be back for deadlifts. It'll be flight C first, is it? Yeah.
Yes, and we shall see you after the break.
Yeah.
And welcome back. Starting off the deadlifts now. Ruben with his first attempt on 165. Sean now at 170.
That was a good lift. So we've got 185 for Enzo now. Easy.
Ooh, easy for Enzo there. Rick right now with the same again, 185. Come on, Rick, Ryan, let's see it.
And a nice easy
Lovely.
opener. And a lovely smile and thumbs up after. So we've got 192.5 for Mig now.
Sumo style deadlifter. Do you pull sumo, Caitlin, or conventional?
Sumo, but if I had the choice, I'd do conventional.
Conventional.
But my body doesn't allow it. Lovely and easy there. Chipping away at the kilos. We've got 195 now for Jack. Another sumo puller here. And a hook grip as well.
Oh, lovely, yeah.
I have a feeling deadlifts are his favourite lift. 215 now for Gabe.
Nice pull there from Gabe.
And 3 white lights.
Brad's got now 217. A lot of sumo pullers.
Sumo's the way forward.
Sumo is, yeah, can be a lot stronger than conventional.
And that was very easy. And of course, 3 white lights. We've got 220 now. Dan's just giving the bar a scrub now, make sure all the chalk's off.
Sometimes talc can get on it as well. You don't want talc when you're grabbing onto it. That's the last thing you need. It'll slip straight out your hand.
And a lovely opener
Nice.
there. So we've got 222.5 for JC. And yet another sumo puller again.
Can we have one conventional, please? Just one.
I think we did. We had one at the start, I'm pretty sure.
I'm not just saying that because I'm a conventional puller. I just think it'd be nice to finally see one.
Sumo's a lot more about technique, isn't it? And it's a bit less strain on your back. Lovely. One thing I don't think I'd ever be able to do is hook grip, though.
No, always under over for me. Always.
So we've got Louis now opening on 225. 4 red plates.
And of course, Louis is a sumo puller as well.
Yeah. Got the long arms and legs for it.
Getting those arms nice and long.
I think this is his first competition with his new arm tattoo as well. So I'm sure he'll like his pictures from lab. Oh, lovely, easy.
Stood up like it was nothing.
And 3 white lights and a good lift. Now we jump up to 240 now for Stephen.
Good opener, 240.
Nice.
Lovely.
Good lift that was. Now we got 250 from Jamie.
I was just glad to see it.
Wouldn't expect anything less.
Half the world record. And it's only his opener as well. Crikey. Was there even any weight on the bar? Light as a feather. And the numbers only go up. 260 for Tom now. I've been excited to see this one now. Some specialities, definitely deadlifts. Hook grip as well.
Lovely.
Lovely stuff there, Tom. Looking at the Welsh records, is it there, Caitlin?
Hold on.
Looking at the Welsh records, is it?
Yeah, yeah.
Dan making sure that the talc and the chalk is all off that bar, getting it nice and clean.
I think Dan secretly loves being platform manager.
He really does.
Dan, you cheeky boy.
What did he just do? I missed it.
180 now for Sean. Go on. Nice. Quite comfortable there. Probably 185, 187. Something like that maybe.
Yeah, I'd definitely say 85 or 87.
So we got 182.5 for Ruben now.
Tom, emergency.
Lovely and easy there. We've got 200 now for Enzo.
Come on, Enzo, let's see it.
Here we go, got conventional for you.
Oh, thank you. Big up the conventional club.
Nice. So we've got 200 for Ripwan now. I think, is this a PB or is it a match PB?
From what I remember, PB, I believe.
He's been absolutely grafting during training, Ripwan has.
It's definitely going to pay off for him.
Yeah, this is a 15 kilo PB already.
He looks hyped. Big pull now, Ritwan. Oh, lovely.
Love to see it, and he's happy with that as well. The question is, what will he load next time? His coach has put in the numbers, so we'll have to wait and see.
Rit's got 210, I reckon.
We've got 205 now for Meg. And the crowd's backing Meg as well. He's got some supporters in there.
Come on, Meg, let's see it. Big pull.
Yes.
Nice.
Undeniable. Ethan's grafting away here. He's currently handling 4 people.
Does make a huge difference having a coach handler.
It does, yeah. So we got 207 now for Jack.
And the refs say
Unfortunately not, I don't think.
not quite there.
Not quite locked out, I don't think. So we've got 230 on the bar now for Gabe. Dan having a little dance on the platform. Come on, Gabe, you got it.
Yes!
Very smooth.
230, absolutely killed it.
3 white lights and a good lift. So we've got the same weight on the bar now for Seb. And this will bring him into 4th place for now.
Just get it, Seb.
Oh,
Yes.
yes. Lovely. 3 white lights as well. So we've got 232 now for Bradley. And
Lovely stuff.
Lovely easy attempt there. And he's happy with that, I think. We've got 235 now for JC.
Come on, JC, let's get it.
I've just had a message from Will asking to be more enthusiastic on the commentary. Thanks, Will.
Come on now, JC, let's get it. Let's go.
Come on, JC.
Come on, come on. You want enthusiasm? We'll give you enthusiasm.
Yes, go on.
Yes.
Lovely.
Oh, wow. Very easy. 237 now for Sam. This should be easy now for him. Come on, he's got it. Big
Go
pull.
on, lovely.
Easy stuff. Blimey, just good as opener.
I think he's another deadlifter, he is.
Yeah, you can tell.
This is
Two, 4, 5 for Louis. Let's get it, coach. Not even exaggeration now. One of probably the best coaches in the PA.
all right. Come on, Louis. This is 5 kilos underneath his best lift. So if he gets this, then he will hopefully get a PB after. Louis currently coaches himself as well, so he's doing all the hard work, putting in the graft.
Deadlifts are his speciality by the looks of it.
Yes.
Yep.
so collected, isn't he? He's like, yeah, just put whatever in.
All right, 300.
Yeah.
Put whatever in. 502, new record.
Yeah. Who have we got
I
next?
still believe it's 501 is the record holder from Hathor Johnson, but of course that's an enhanced division.
So we've got 250 now for Stephen. Another tall lifter. I'm surprised he doesn't pull sumo. I guess he's got the leverages.
He could probably
for-
get 270 in a sumo stance, you never know.
Go on.
Still, conventional works good for him. Nice, easy 250 there for Stephen.
And he looks pretty pleased about it. I think he's handling himself, actually. Just giving his
Is
next
he a
attempt
coach
to
himself, is he, Stephen? Coached himself?
I'm not sure about coached, but he's definitely handling himself. So we've got 270 now for Jamie.
Nice number.
I wonder
Impressive as well.
if his ratio for squat and deads are the same. 1-to-1 squat and deads.
It's not often you see lifters squat more than deadlift, but it does happen.
I do.
You do as well.
Yeah. Right, let's go, Jamie. And he's already in first place, and this will just keep him in first. I don't think anyone's beaten him. I can't lie.
Nobody's beaten him today.
He'll probably,
Yard's had a really good day.
yeah, I reckon he's going to get best lifter as well. Yeah, undeniable.
And you can tell.
Skips off stage. So we've got the last lift of the flight now, and it's 275 for Tom Harvey. Mr. Chimpman lifts himself. That's his Instagram if anyone wants to follow him.
Chipman lift.
Massive deadlift here.
If this goes well, he could have 290.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, he has.
smoked
Without
it.
a doubt. Without a doubt, he's got 290 in him.
Right, we've got 190 now for Sean. Another big deadlift for a Masters 2 lifter. I see Sean training every now and again.
All dance as the platform manager, giving a bit of a hoover.
So when it comes to third attempts, they brush the bar between every single attempt just to make sure every lifter has a fair playing ground. And
3 white lights for Dan's Hoover in there, fair play.
yeah. Good old Henry Hoover as well.
Never lets you down, honestly. Must be a record now.
This is a Welsh record for the Masters 2 under 93s.
Big moment for him now if he gets it. Come on, Sean, big pull.
Yes, go on,
It's
keep
going up,
going.
it's going up, and he's got it.
Well done, Sean.
Ruben with 200 now. Ruben's had a pretty good day, so I'm pretty certain he's got this now.
Big
Come on,
200
Ruben.
deadlift, come on.
Big 200 now, let's get it.
This will keep him in first place.
Come on.
Come on, you got it. Yes, go on. Doesn't matter, he's still in first place, and he doesn't look too sad about it, hopefully. Next, we've got 207 for Jack. Do you remember what you failed on last time?
Lockouts, I believe. He didn't quite lock it out.
Let's hope he gets his hips through a bit more.
Just got to really drive it, get that lockout, and then no doubt you'll get it. Let's get it right this time.
Yes, come
Lock
on.
it out, lock it out, lock it out, lock it out. Get it through.
We'll see what the refs say.
Let's see what they say.
No, still not quite locked out.
I would have, if I was a ref, I would have given him that.
Right, next up is 210 for Rit One, or Rit Whizzle, as Will would say.
And his Instagram, I believe, is Lift One.
Yeah.
Come on, Rit One.
Come on, Rit One.
Come on.
Hyping
He'll get it.
himself up.
He's going to get it. Right round, big pull, pull. Nice.
Yes,
Yeah. Lock it, lock it.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
One thing you can always count on with Rit One is giving a good celebration. And you haven't seen him off screen, but he just did a handshake with his coach. That's a huge PB for him.
Well in.
Right, we've got
Okay,
2:15 for Enzo now. Let's keep that energy up. We want some more celebrations.
Honestly, it's been a great atmosphere here today.
Come on, Enzo. Yes, come on, keep going.
Nice.
Ooh, let's see, have a look what.
Not too sure. Let's see what they say.
Oh, he
he's
did get
got
it.
it. Nice
And
celebration
because it's a
there.
regional, there's no jury, so if you get given a good lift, there's no chance of it being changed. So we've got 2:15 now for Mig. I believe this might be a PB as well. Let me have a look. Come on, Mig.
Come on, he's got this. Big cheer from the crowd. Here we go.
Yes, go on.
Come on,
keep
come
going.
on, come on.
Yes.
Yep, yo.
Not
Failed on the
quite.
grip there, unfortunately. Just sort of slipped out.
He still had a good day though overall.
Yeah, it can be annoying when your grip fails before anything else, but he'll make up for it next time. I'm sure he will.
So we've got 2:40 for Seb now. This will bring him up into 4th place.
Decent number for under 93.
Come on! See you Welsh champ, son!
Great run, absolutely chuffed. He's got his Welsh Champs qualifier.
Yeah. Some warm-up room banter. All right, let's see it, Seb. Come on.
Big pull, Seb. Let's go. Up. Lock it. Come on. Lock it. Oh. 2.425 for Gabe now.
if he gets this, this is a 22 kilo PB,
Wow, impressive.
which is massive.
Big moment for Gabe now then. Come on, Gabe.
Go on, yes, keep
Yeah.
going. Go on.
Lock it out, lock it out.
Come on.
Here we go, there it is. Boom.
Lovely, come on. 3 white lights and a good lift. Beautiful stuff. So JC has already had a 5 kilo personal best, and if he gets this, it'll be 15 kilos personal best. So
Come on, JC. Oh,
it
he's
looks
got
as
it.
if he's even put baby powder on his arms. stop the grip. Go on. Yes, keep going. Go on.
Yeah.
Not quite. And he goes and shakes.
That's a pretty
the-
good hat, baby powder on your arms, to help them slide it up your legs as well.
Yeah.
I never thought of that.
And it's always nice to see a lifter go in to shake the ref's hands.
Yeah.
Just shows your appreciation for them. Couldn't do the sport without them, couldn't do it without spotters. It's all teamwork. So we've got 250 now for Bradley.
Half a ton. Or quarter ton.
Quarter
Quarter ton, sorry. Not the record just yet.
Yes, come on.
And he's got it easy.
Oh, lovely. And a little nod at the top then.
Boom, 3 whites.
We've got 255 now.
I was going to say 259. Did they do those numbers yet?
I think this might be his first competition. I can't find him on Open Powerlifting.
Some juicy numbers for his
I
first
was
comp.
gonna
Fair
say,
play.
Literally in first place for junior 93s. Right, come on, let's see it.
Yes!
Oh!
Oh!
Just caught it in the
So
knees.
close.
No, I think I've seen him at a comp before, but still, that was a very good effort. So we've got 260 now for Stephen. This is his speciality, I think.
Do you mean Dan scrubbing the bar or Stephen lifting the
Both. So this will keep him in first place.
Big pull now, Stephen. Let's go.
Go
Up,
on,
up, up.
yes.
Nice.
Lovely stuff.
Lovely stuff. Last one now for Louis. Oh my goodness, 265.
This is
Big
a
PB for my coach now.
15 kilo PB.
Let's get it, coach.
And Bring Me the Horizon are playing on the music as well, his favourite. making sure the bar's nice and clean. Come on then, Louis. He's talked the talk, now he's got to walk the walk.
Let's get it, coach.
Harrison's next to me, standing up, trying to watch over
Give my
everyone.
support for my coach.
Come on, Louis.
Come on, come on.
Go on, yes,
Yeah!
keep going. Go on. Not today. Fab effort though.
260 would have been there.
Right, we've got 290 now for Jamie. Absolutely huge.
Honestly, you get blown away by some numbers, don't you?
Why is he not on like the GB stage yet? No, I reckon he'll do Welsh champs to go to nationals.
Yeah.
And then
Welsh champs will be his qualifier for it, definitely.
come on then, Jamie, let's see it. Go on. Go on.
Lock it, lock
Come on,
it.
he's got it. Oh,
So
no.
close.
He's still in first place, though.
Still in first.
And he gave it his all. Right, we've got 290 now for Thomas Harvey. Massive pull. And then weight class below as well. He truly is a deadlift specialist.
Honestly, how do they drop a category and still get stronger?
Ridiculous.
I wish I could do that.
Come on,
Here we
Tom.
go.
Last lift of the flight now.
I'm standing up for this one as well.
Ridiculous strength. Oh, yes! Come on, come on.
Come on.
He nearly lost his balance, but he got the lift, so it doesn't matter. And his coach carries him off the platform.
Dizzy with his coach carrying him.
Right, spotters are just unloading the bar now, and then we'll be on to flight D.
And they're still celebrating.
And we've got 55 on the bar now for David. Easy.
Lovely.
So we've got 190 on the bar now for Liam. Liam's sub-junior 105, and he's forecasting first.
I have no doubt he will get that first by the end of the day. He's had a good day so far. Here's bars loaded. Let's get it.
Come on now, Liam. Oh, easy.
My goodness. That absolutely flew up.
Not even an opener.
Start of his warm-up.
So we've got 192 now for Mark. One.
Lovely start there for Mark as well.
Very clean.
Let's see what the refs say.
So we've got 210 on the bar now for Kyle.
Big pull now, Kyle. Lovely opener, lovely.
Just how an opener should be.
And just a little shout out to some of my family that are watching. I think they're saying I'm doing pretty good. So nice for the support there, guys. Thank you for tuning in.
So we've got 215 on the bar now for Josh. This is Josh's first comp.
That Leopard Print's definitely been a good luck charm for him today.
Yeah, kitted out in the best A7 sponsor.
Oh, beautiful. Lovely first start there.
And 3 white lights, that's a good lift. So we've got 217.5 on the bar now for Will. And a lovely opener there.
Lovely stuff.
Got 4 red plates on the bar now. And some more. Now we've got 230 on the bar for Josh. My goat. One. Nice and
Beautiful.
easy. Don't know if anyone's noticed as well, he's actually got an A7 singlet on, where for the last, I don't know, since whenever he started competing, he's always had the original SPD black and red one. So he's actually invested in a new singlet recently.
To be fair, I think so will I, because I've worn my SPD too many times now. I'll definitely get the Stealth A7.
Yeah.
Those are pretty cool.
Right,
That's
so
the one, yeah, the one that Patrick's got.
got 237.5 now for Patrick. And I'm sure this will move
Should move like butter.
easy as pie.
Oh, smooth like
Oh,
butter.
Lovely.
Wonder how good that'll be, putting butter on you rather than talc. Would that work? It probably could.
Be the same with oil though, wouldn't
Yeah.
it, really?
Wouldn't be allowed
No,
though, I think.
no. So we got Dalton next for 240. This is where we start to see that bet
Oh, here we
come to
go.
fruition. See who starts placing.
This is going to make or break the bet for Dalton now. I mean, I still think Reese, personally. I still think Reese, if I'm being honest.
Nice and easy.
Sorry, Dalton, no offence, but yeah, if you're playing this back later.
So we've got the same on the bar now for Will.
Never said something so nice to me.
Not sure if you heard that.
I thought I could feel an action to that.
240 for Will now.
Speedy. So we've got 247.5 for Reese now.
Here we go, Reese. Don't let me down now, my money's on you.
Except the bed's free. Let's go, come on. Nice. Very strong. $260 now for Jerwin. Absolutely massive.
For a 105, fair play. Oh, lovely.
Nice. $265 now for Richard. I believe he's actually handling himself today as well.
Yeah.
There's been
believe he
quite a
is.
few that have handled themselves. Not that we recommend it, but it's fair play to them.
If you know where you're at training-wise and you can handle yourself, there's no harm in doing so. And let's see what he's got for his opener. Big pull now, Richard.
Lovely.
That was a lovely pull. Three
And
white
three
lights.
white lights and a good lift. So we've got 280 now for Ben Davis.
5 reds.
I think there's no doubt that Ben's going to be placing first.
Oh yeah.
As long as he gets this lift, he's sorted.
Yeah, I'm backing Ben. He's definitely going to get first.
Oh, lovely.
Like a feather.
I reckon he's going to have a massive PB from not competing for so long.
Time is your ally when it comes to this sort of thing.
So we're on to second round now.
Nice teamwork from the spotting and loading team. Changing the bar as quickly as they can. I think Adam might have beaten Dan on the scrubbing technique there.
Dan won't be happy you said that.
No, sorry Dan.
Right, come on, David. Oh, easy stuff. Put some weight on the bar.
Stop underestimating yourself. Believe you can do more.
202.5 from Mark.
Come on, Mark. Oh, beautiful, Mark. Beautiful. Well in. Let's see what the refs say. Good lift there. 2:15 for Liam now.
I believe this is also Liam's first competition. So we've got quite a few new people today.
And what a fantastic debut it has been for all of them.
So this will keep him in first.
Lovely, just as good as opener. Well, Liam's having a good day. $2.25 for Kyle now. Let's get it, Kyle. Big pull now.
One.
Nice.
Lovely. So 227.5 for Josh now. £500. Nice.
And a lovely pull there from Josh.
I think he's had his haircut and everything for this comp.
Gotta look fresh for it.
That's one of the things I love about comp, just being able to get, I know it's not the same for men, but like women get to do their hair, get to do their makeup.
Well, I get a spray
nails.
tan.
Do you?
Yeah, I get myself proper pampered up for
Oh
them.
my god.
I just don't want to be looking pale in my singlet and showing all my legs.
So 232.5 now for Will. Decent jump from his first.
No doubt he'll get it as well. Getting his arms nice and long, ready for the pull. And he swoops in, and he gets it.
Straight face at the top, knows he's got it. So we've got 250 now for Josh.
Quarter turn. Let's get it.
I think this
Let's
is
go, Josh.
5 kilos beneath his best deadlift. It's crazy. And it was the same with his bench, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So
Coming
if
back
he
from his
can-
injury, he has had a really good day.
Oh,
Oh,
lovely.
he kills it as well. $260 maybe for Josh, maybe. We'll see. I reckon it's there.
He tends to miss his third quite a lot.
Yeah.
So I don't know what their game plan is.
$255 for Patrick now. Let's see what he's got.
Right.
His
come
first
on,
looked pretty
Patrick.
smooth, so no doubt he'll get this one now as well.
He's currently placed first in juniors. Go on. Oh,
And he gets it up, no
nice.
problem.
And a little nod coming off the platform as well. Knows he's got it. $260 now for Dalton.
Come on, Dalton.
Come on then,
It's
Dalton.
not too late to get this bet. He's got it. You never know, something might change last minute. Could be a huge plot twist now on this, you never know.
Nice.
It's all going to be down to their third attempt now between Reese and Dalton. I'm excited to see who's going to do it.
So you've got 260 now for Will. Total specialist, I think he is. Yep, easy.
You weren't wrong.
So 267.5 for Reese now. So far this will keep him in third.
Come on, Reese.
Come on, make it look easy.
Make it count. Big pull. And he swoops in. And he gets it.
Nice. Strong lockout as well. And 3 white lights and a good lift. We've got 280 now for Jerwin. And this will keep him in second place.
Blimey, that's an amazing weight for an under 105. Come on, Jerwin, let's see it. Yep.
Nice.
Lightweight, baby. 3 whites as well, nice.
So we've got 280 now for Richard. Make it look easy now. One.
And he made that look very
Beautiful.
easy.
And I'm guessing that was a good lift. Yeah, it was a good lift.
Finally seeing a 300 today. Big moment now for Ben.
Right. Come on, Ben. Show us what you got.
Yes!
Yes.
I've never seen 300 move that easy from anyone.
And it was a good lift, of course. Right, we're on to the final round of deadlift. deadlifts, where it gets exciting when we get to see the placings.
Big moment now from all our lifters. Final battle commences.
So we've got 75 for David now. He's going to smoke this, I already know it.
And he did smoke
he
it.
did. Well done, David. So we've got 212.5 on the bar now from Mark. Come on, Mark. Let's go now.
Let's go, Mark. Let's go.
Yes, go on. Yes,
come on.
keep going.
Yeah. He got
And
it.
a little smile at the top.
Well in there, Mark.
And
And
3
he's
white lights, and that's a good
absolutely
lift.
shoved to bits.
Got 225 kilos for Liam now. 10 kilo jump from his last attempt. Come on then, Liam. Final pull now.
Big pull now, Liam. Let's finish it.
Yes.
Oh, very
lovely.
easy.
Come on. A little bit of sticking at the top, but
Good
still got a good
lift.
lift. That's the problem when you start getting into the heavyweight categories. You get a bit more fat around your thighs. So it's a bit harder for locking out conventional.
It's not fat, it's power.
Yeah, for myself.
You're powerful, Caitlin, you're powerful.
Right, we've got Kyle with 235 now. Let's go.
Oh, lovely stuff there from
go
Kyle.
on.
My gosh. I'm probably going to pass you over to Nathan now, considering the amount of times he's come over to the desk. Do you want to be the live stream commentator, Nathan?
Nathan's saying that all the viewers watching are bloody
I've just had a
huge.
steroid accusation from Nathan.
Come
Come
on,
on, Josh.
Big pull now.
He's
lock it
got
out.
it! Lock it out!
He's trying, yes. That looks good to me. And he's got 3 white lights and a good lift. And he's got a massive smile on his face coming off.
$240 for Will now. Let's get it, Will. Come on, big pull. Finish it. Let's go, let's go.
Yes.
Up. Nice.
Nice. Oh, I think lockout wasn't quite there. Got two for 1. Come on then, Patrick. One last pull now. Go on, yes. Go on, lock it out.
And he locks it.
Is that a PB?
Yes, he's got it.
By the reaction that we've just seen, I think it's
Lovely
a PB.
celebration. Well, he's absolutely shoved to bits. He deserved that, 100%. Ooh, big moment for Josh now.
267 for Josh now. This will be a massive PB. Come on, Josh. Give
Come
it your
on,
all.
Josh. Let's go, champ.
Come on, Josh.
Big finisher now for the GOATs of the WPA.
Yes, yes, come on. Lock it out.
Good lift.
Oh, and that's a good lift for Josh. And he picks Ethan up. So we've got 275 for Will now.
Well in, Josh. God, there really has been some atmospheric finishers for all deadlifts today.
275 for Will now. Try and match his squat.
And he matched. Oh, it sort of went down, then back up then, didn't it?
Let's see what the refs say. Downwards movement, unfortunately, but it moved too quick. That's what it was.
Yeah.
So we've got 280 now for Dalton. We're into the last 5 lifts now of the flight, of the day even. So,
This is it now. All comes down to this. Who's going to win this thing? The final battle between Dalton and Reese. Here we go. Come on. Yeah, lock it, Dalton, lock it. Three white lights.
And we've got the same number on the bar now for Reese.
Come on now, Reese, don't let me down.
Come on now, Reese.
Let's go, come on.
One final pull.
Finish it. Go on, give it all you got now, Reese.
Let's go, Reese! Come on! Come on, Reese!
Come on, Reese.
Let's see it. Let's go. Pull. Yes. My God.
He's happy with that.
Absolutely insane.
So we've got a record coming up now. It's the Welsh record for the Masters 1 under 20s. And it's 290 on the bar for Richard. This is a massive lift. For such a tall lifter as well. Come on now, Richard.
Let's get that record. He swoops in.
Yes, go on.
Pull,
Keep
pull,
with
pull,
it.
pull, and
Go
lock
on.
it out, lock it out. Let's see what the
Looks
refs
good to
say.
me.
And he's got it.
So he's got the new Welsh deadlift record.
Shakes the referee's hands, shows his respect.
We've got 2 more pulls now, 2 massive pulls. Well done. We've got Joan up first with 295 kilos.
Come on, Jerwin, finish nice and strong now. Let's go.
Let's see it, Joan. Come on. I've just realised if he gets this pull, he wins the bet.
He does. This is his moment now. He's got this.
Come on, Joan. Got it up.
Yes!
Got it up.
Oh!
It's so annoying when you just lose your grip. Because it's not even...
In some cases, lose your balance.
Yeah,
And then ends up crashing into the sign.
Right, this is the last deadlift of the evening. And the biggest deadlift of the day, I think, is it?
Yeah, it is, yeah. If Ben gets this now, best lifter, definitely.
Come on now.
Come on, last one of the day, let's go.
Come on, Ben, give it a go. Lock in.
He's getting it! Yes!
Come
Come on!
Come on.
Let's see what they say.
Yes! Well done, everyone.
Absolutely killed it. Well, what a great day of lifting it has been, I've got to
It
say.
has been,
It's
yeah,
been an
very
insane
entertaining.
day.
I think what we're going to do now, are they doing awards?
Awards, yes.
I
Stick
think there
around
might
for
be
the
awards. So I'm not sure if the live stream is still streaming that or not. We'll leave that up to the techie guys.
Yeah,
though.
I'll double check with those guys on that. Apart from that, I have been Harrison and your host, Caitlin.
Yeah.
Thank you for tuning in all.
to speak to you all. And hopefully kept you entertained a little bit.
Yeah, that's been a very entertaining day. And we
if
shall
you stay
see you
tuned
guys
for
next
now,
time.
are we live? Are we live streaming
All done,
awards?
yep.
Yeah, it's all
So we
done.
end the
So we
stream now?
shall see you later.
And we shall see you guys on the next one. Cheers, guys. Thank you.